frente a ti y no puedo, no me atrevo. Es que si te veo no sé qué decir. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Quiero volar contigo por el cielo. Te daré mi amor solo a ti. Quiero volar. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo quisiera que supieras que recuerdo cada cosa de ti. Tu sonrisa me ilumina, es lo que deseo para ser feliz. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? No despegamos juntos hacia el cielo. Te daré mi amor solo a ti. Quiero volar. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo solamente quiero amarte y todo mi calor brindarte. Te haré olvidar esas penas que te hacen mal. Hay que dar el sentimiento y cada momento vivirlo. Te haré olvidar esas penas que te hacen mal. Con el amor se puede siempre alcanzar lo mejor. Con el amor, los sueños que tengas se van a cumplir. Si tú lo deseas, puedes volar. Solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti y seguir. Puedes contar conmigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. Si tú lo deseas, puedes volar. Si tú quieres el cielo alcanzar y las estrellas tocar. Oh, mi amor. Ya sé que te decepcionaron el mundo, soledad y llanto. Tu gran verdad, nada en el fondo del mar. Decidieron engañarte, venderte un mundo impresionante, pero al final solo vale tu fuerza de amar. Es el amor el que echará afuera todo el temor. Por el amor los sueños que tengas se van a cumplir. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar, solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti, seguir. Puedes contar conmigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar, si tú quieres el cielo alcanzar y las estrellas tocar. Oh, mi amor. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar, solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti, seguir. Puedes contar conmigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar, si tú quieres el cielo alcanzar y las estrellas tocar. Oye, si tú lo deseas puedes volar, solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti.
Hey, what's going on, man? Come on in. You ready to play? Hey guys, look who's here. Yo! Hey! Hello! What's up? Come on!
Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah.
I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only home.
The cupcake version of Tales of Arise slaps.
I'll take your word for that. Very cool. So, kind of forgot about that. So, for people who don't remember or were not here, we lost a party member because she got kind of kidnapped. And also, she's like, oh no, the one thing that I liked about this guy, he doesn't have it anymore. Excuse me. It's not superficial like that. It's like a real serious thing that happened. Anyway, what's this about coming to terms?
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Well, yeah, but still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Oh, I forgot. It's Pride. Yeah, Pride. Anyway. I should make like a pan Pride one. I think that's what I'll do. After the stream. I feel like trying to make a pan Pride cheese color is gonna take a little too long. Anyway. You know what? Sure, fine, whatever. Death March.
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Oh, Rinwell's growing up.
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to
Yeah.
be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Just tells it like it is. Alright, let's get in here. See what horrors are in here.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well.
This is the true face of who we're up against.
Oh, okay. It's just like a reservoir of liquid people. Anyway, fear and loyalty.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
I forgot I'm not playing Dragon Quest, which has an auto run kind of. Oh,
Xion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Xion. We came to save you. It's okay now. Xion.
Lies.
oh shit!
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire
Holy
with
shit,
fire.
he's learning so many
Unless you
moves.
have a better idea. Alone. I'm all alone.
Xion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Xion! Xion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Xion!
He's giving a way more emotional performance than he did as Big Brother Nier in Nier Replicant. I'm a little surprised. Tiger Blade.
Armor won't save you!
Here I
It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Come on! Your minute! Rolling!
Oh, okay. Anime! Oh, jeez.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
Oh, there's still more.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Cool.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
Little.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Ah, cool.
Thanks.
Talk about the gayest straight relationship in a game. Shaded Aster.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
Alright, anyway. Oh, that's weird that it's like that. No. I want it the way that it was before. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Anyway. Oh. I was like, what's the difference? It's that. Me. All right, hold on. All right. Okay. Well, first of all, that's cute. I like that. Oh, they're different shoes. Okay. What's with the like the mint green, the mint blue almost? You know what? Yeah. No. Yeah. Now they're matching. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It only makes sense. All right, let's continue.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I mean you, Dory.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, As a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find it.
Creep up.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Oh, gruesome memories.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Cool. Anyway, we have a place to go to. Real quick. Damn it! I really can't fast travel yet. I think? No, wrong way. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Yeah. There's only one Infernal Torrent type move. Swallow Blade. Alright, anyway. Yeah. No more of this. Excuse me. You know who else burps on stream? My mom. Alright. Hey, guess what? Dungeon. Cool. Bet there's gonna be owls here too.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Ganon puppets we've dealt with outside.
What the fuck? That was cool. I've never done that move.
Let's give it a whirl!
Try this!
Holy Land! Here, let me help.
I've never done explosive ring before. How come no one told me?
Now you see what I can do!
Demon Fang! Try this!
An astral arm?
That's my cue!
In a bind, shut him down!
Eagle Fly! Raging Machine!
It's over! No!
It's Cyan Instant!
I'll tear you apart!
Lightning Orb! More where that came from!
You should have messed with me!
Try this!
Air Thrust! Light Astral! None shall escape the
Try harder!
Arch
Here I come! You're finished!
I never miss! Do it! Neon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Take that! Armor won't save you!
Not in your dreams!
Now we're never...
I'm Healing Circle, Tempest! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Say less.
My turn! No escape! Be still! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
It's time! Here I come! Eat this!
Look sharp!
Rain Tiger Blade.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
We'll have to try our best. Anyway. Dafaris.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two.
The Blazing Sword revitalized.
Is it just me? Or is the Blazing Sword
EA,
burning even
hello,
more
hi.
brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Ah! Now I...
Looks like trouble. Capital
Together we got it! Glory to Volron!
Smash you!
The
enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Coming through! Ha!
Get this.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine! It's over!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Illuminate the top! Come forth! Holy Lance!
Rising Phoenix!
The earth throbs in pain.
Healing circle!
Got a roll now! Eagle
Illuminate the dark!
Take this!
Come forth!
It's a burn in hell!
Holy Lance!
Take this! You're
Not in
finished!
your dreams! Hear me, Golden Fury!
You're finished!
Strike! Glacial
Take
Steel!
this!
Here's evil!
Smash you!
You're finished!
Freeze Laser! Here's a healing strike! Now stand!
Take this! It's over! Take this! It's over!
Do it!
You're on!
Double jam! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Talon Hurricane!
You're mine! It's over!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! With this, I can become even stronger!
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. All right, what's next? Oh,
Such a huge area to search.
always.
Where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
Let's talk about Lord Volron.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Nah, there's like a whole lot more, I'm sure. If you'll pardon me.
Don't get careless.
Don't turn me!
This one's mine. It's weakened. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. We'll soon see about that. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Healing
No
circle.
further!
You picked the wrong fight.
A freezing storm.
You're finished. Take
Do
that.
it. Tornado.
Look sharp! Lightning
Tiger Blade.
Vanquish darkness.
Now I'm in the ring!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Divine strength.
Here I come.
Dionysus.
It's over.
Searing flame. This one's mine. Not on my watch. Raging. This one's mine.
Swallow dance.
Dance in the wind. Here's a hero.
Chisora. Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Oh, cool. Good work.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Glad someone got that.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
God, they're so into each other.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
So we go in here. The thing that the map was telling us, you know, we go there. We go that way. Ice. So weird that
More than this to stop us.
that bit of
Perhaps they were
animation
trying to exhaust us?
is like in 30 FPS. Nope. Oh, you silly billies. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Go no further.
It's over.
These ones can run rings around us.
In a bind?
Take this. Be still. It's too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this. You're mine. Bring it thrust. Here I come. It's over. I'm not done. Swallow blade. Demon fang.
God damn it, I missed the opportunity.
Try this.
Carve through
Eat dirt.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Will this help?
Now you can't. Strike.
Lightning Tiger.
Here's a healing arc.
Dragon Shell!
You're finished! In the wind!
Dazzle! Swallow Dance! Lunar Rondo! We did it!
Field! Annihilation!
No escape!
Flame of
Swallow
fury!
Blade!
Burning
Be still! Take this! You're finished!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Cool.
I can feel my power growing!
My power, it's overflowing. I'll go this way. Nope. Oh.
We
Are-
seem to have come
Oh, are
across
you
something a
fucking
little
butt
unusual.
fucking mucking me? No! I want to see what's in the box. One embarrassing snapshot of SpongeBob at the Christmas party. That's cool. I need that. Who uses vests? Is it you? It's you. Ag. Make them respawn, the enemies. Hey, stupid.
No backing down! Flaming
That freaking does it.
You're finished! Demon Fang! You're finished! Take this! Here I come! It's over! Here I come! Eagle Dive! Ignite! I'm just getting started! Take this!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Get toasty.
Strike! Dazzle! I can carve through Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Nice. Oh, I just realized. Hold on. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I might as well. What are this killer effigy?
Got a really bad feeling about
These little imps.
Not on my watch. There.
You're mine!
Your wings won't save you from me.
Explosive ring!
What if they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
An astral
That is my cue.
Shut him down!
Lightning can down.
You're mine! I owe you one!
Water, hear my call. Spread.
Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now I'm in the word! You're finished! Here I come! Lunar Rondo! Take this! Eat this! You're finished! Talon Hurricane! That freaking does it! Rising Phoenix!
That freaking does it.
You're mine! You're finished! Eat the core! I'll crush
There we
you!
go.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You're mine! You're finished! Now see what I can do!
Great work.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's on! You're mine!
Freezing storm! I did
Take it! You're mine!
None shall escape my judgment! More with that
Demon Fang! Try this!
Chinese
No!
Take this!
I'm not done!
I can carve through armor.
Healing circle!
I really owe you one! It's over! Lightning thrust!
It was nice
Here
while
I come! It's over!
in a vine.
Annihilation! Stampede power!
Lightning thrust! Take this! You're finished!
The enemy rears arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'll tear you apart! Be still! Luna Rondo! Mystic Phoenix!
I'm all stopped up! Annihilation! Here's the answer! Raging cascade!
Try this!
Sweep now! Freezing storm! More for the sunrise! May 1,000 gales carry it away! Anything in armor is all mine! This one's mine! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Oh, there's things in people.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
What? Oh. No, I just wanted the beef. And also to keep looking around. Yo. Oh, yeah. No! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Cool.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Oh, it's for her. Okay, cool. Oh. Kunst. Oh, you. Okay. Stop chasing me. Get away from me. Ah, fine.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
I'm not done!
Take this.
Dance in the wind!
Luna Rondo!
Take up!
You're on!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're
Eat this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Now you see what I can do.
Finish! Try this! Infernal Torrent! You're mine!
An
astral
That was my cue! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Okay! Demon Fang! Try this!
More for the
Explosive ring!
None shall get toasty!
Burn strike!
Lightning is down! Storm!
Dragon! Take it!
You hear I can
Try this! Explosive ring!
None shall escape my judgment!
Cheese. Hello.
Are you asking if I like egg rolls? Because, like, yeah, kinda. It's been a while since I've had an egg roll. I don't know exactly where it was from, but I remember liking it alright. I think it was like from just like a normal ass Chinese restaurant. But yeah, I can say that I liked it alright. It sure was an egg roll, I think. I'm pretty sure.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Do you want some? Egg roll?
Is this a bit? Are you doing something? Is this a funny goof?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Rising Phoenix. Take this. Rip and tear. Now you see what I can do. Try harder. Not a chance. Tear you apart. No escape. I'll finish you here and now. Thanks. Explosive ring.
Not on my watch.
Rip and tear.
I'm only getting started.
Eat this. Here I come.
Mega Ray.
Dazzle.
Raging
I'm
Star.
on it. Lunar Rondo.
Do it.
In an instant. Impact Claw. Not a chance. You're
Illuminate the dark. Radiantly clear.
You're mine.
Holy
You're
Ring.
finished. You're mine.
Eat this.
I'll finish you here and now. You're mine. It's over.
There you go. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Ooh. That was close.
There's always room for improvement.
Excuse me. We are not back to where we started, but the other side of it. Very excited to see the Spider Guy movie tomorrow. Spider Dude fights off the Spider World. Oh fuck, it's four of them.
Now you see what I can do.
This one's mine.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Eagle Assault.
Do you know it comes with aggro?
Alright, I gotta look this shit up, because you're saying it fucking too much for it to just be a whatever, like, oh, it's a funny thing to say. I gotta look this up. Alright. Or you could post about it.
How may I help you? How may I help you? Oh, yes, I'm home. I think I'm gonna do y'all general chicken with rice.
Okay, okay.
And I'm gonna get an egg roll with it.
It come with egg what? 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 Egg what? General chicken egg what? I know. General chicken egg what? I guess we are. I was going to A12 started to be A12. General chicken egg what?
Hey, what's your deal here?
I ain't with the general chicken egg what? Egg what? It be ready in 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Egg what?
Egg one.
That's pretty close. That's pretty close to how they say it. Where do you find these videos?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. You're finished.
Illuminate the dark.
You picked the wrong fight.
I can do this
I can carve through all. I owe you one. Try harder. My turn. Take this. The flaming sight!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! I'm not done!
First aid! Thunder field!
Try this!
Keep going! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! I can feel my power growing!
My power, it's overflowing.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
No.
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
And pretty gullible.
I don't know if I would call that gullible. I think you just easily entertained. Yes, I can definitely say you are that. That's not really a bad thing, really. It just means that like you find things that are really funny or moderately funny, but they're both the same to you. It's not a bad thing. We are hurt a little bit. Is there any way to just leave? Just for a second.
Was it funny or cringe?
Jeez, I need to know, please. I gotta know. Was it funny or cringe? It was a little cringe at the beginning, but then the more that they said it, I was like, you know, it's pretty funny. I think it's pretty funny. Just hearing egg whoa tickled me a little bit. Oh, we're out of sea bream.
I think it turned out pretty decent, but what do you all think?
Steamed potatoes. They look pretty good. It's also the voice of whoever was saying it. Egwa. It's like Crash Bandicoot saying it. Yeah, you. Take all this stuff. Yeah. Really? Oh, better thing. All right. No weapon. Treat. I'll get 4 treats as a treat. No, we don't have any sea bream though. Could do with 5 more of these.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Don't worry about it. Calm down. The solid edge. Blackthorn. Kyle Blackthorn is here. Ah, damn. Ah! I'm not getting rid of the feline bastion because it is a funny kitty thing. I will get rid of this though. Oh! Arms collector. Whoa, she's got a lot. Whoa, girl.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'm about to in a moment. I'm about to bust. Oh, you do keep like all the various ones. Interesting. All right, let's get back in there. Oh, God. Where do I go in from? Oh. Yeah. Fine. Guess I'll help save the Earth then.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Aaron Kelly, hi, hey, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I mean, we were already in before. Just that I had to do I just had to do a little bit of shopping, and because of that, we got kicked out all the way outside. Hitboxes! Damn it! Hello, Flaw. Hi.
Hey, sorry about last night.
No, don't worry. Oh, you mean falling asleep?
Yeah.
Again, don't worry about that.
Like, I had to get up really early to go to that dentist appointment, and then I had to go to work after that, and then Commander Night happened. I was understandably very tired.
And understandably, I did leave you hanging for about 15 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like I held up for about 10 before I just drifted away.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I'm sorry.
You had a hell of a day yesterday, so I
Yeah,
totally
I did.
get it.
How's Sales of Rice treating you?
pretty good. The title of the string being the all is lost moment has very swiftly become not that, because I named it that because it was like, oh no, we lost a party member. Who knows how long it'll be until we get them back. It took us, no joke, like 30 minutes.
No.
I did not have to wait long. And now we're just... The game is saying, hey, this is the final boss's castle. And I'm saying, no, it's not. This is... What the fuck are those things? This is some other... This is the current antagonist's castle.
You know.
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know.
What is this
You hadn't
conversation?
given me that advice that day? I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
Cool. Also, these dudes suck. They take way too long to, like, to fight off, and they're very annoying.
Just a big number for no reason.
Not even just like a big number. It's like they, annoyingly enough, they have a really good sense of self-preservation.
Oh, so they just walk good.
Yeah.
I watched the Salty Bet tournament earlier today, and it was an A tier tournament, and fucking guess what character won?
Oh, ooh.
It was a Zero edit.
Yeah.
It was, but it wasn't just a Zero edit. It was the SBC sprite of Zero, but it wasn't Zero. It was Omega.
Oh, oh man. Oh, you have no idea how slightly hard that makes me. If there's anything,
you got a half job off of that.
If there's anything I'm a really easy lay for in terms of Zero from the Mega Man series, it's anything having to do with Omega, because that shit is like, the biggest chef's kiss you can imagine.
Well, this is useful information.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Omega SVC is the name of the character, and they won the whole A-tier tournament. And I'm like, God, even in Salty Bet.
Yeah.
Even in Salty Bet, Zero's a problem. Because his opponent was Accelerator 2, who's like this incel-looking anime guy, but like his entire thing is that he has like invincible counters and like really damaging supers, and Zero just made a fool out of him. Just made a fool out of him. Just like perfect zoning, perfect projectile supers, and he had and guess what? He has health regen.
Oh yeah. That is absolutely.
I'm like, how the fuck are either of these characters A tier?
That's absolutely a fucking like Omega, all right.
But that's not the end of it, because thankfully I bet on Omega winning, and he did, and I got a fat payout out of that. But then the exhibitions happened, the post-tournament exhibitions, where people who watch can like make matches, and I decided to have both of the finalists fight Colossus MVC2EX.
Whoa.
The one that has the assists. I had Accelerator fight first, and Accelerator almost won.
Oh.
Like, it was the most clutch thing. Colossus, they were both at like no health. Colossus won by a low kick.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jesus, it was really it was way closer than it should have been, because because Accelerator's an A tier, Colossus is an S tier.
Oh yeah.
But then after that, one of the last ones that happened was I decided to have Colossus go up again, this time against Omega. You know what happened?
What happened?
The match crashed.
Good, great, excellent.
It didn't crash Salty Bet, it just skipped the match entirely.
Ah, great.
We'll never know.
We'll never know. Who is stronger? A robotic god of destruction in the body of a Reploid, or a metal man and his two friends?
I mean, one of his friends is Thanos, so...
I mean, you know, close.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it would take all three of those guys to beat Omega.
famously took the combined efforts of Zero, the fucking, I don't remember what they're called, the 3 other Reploids that are like the elemental dudes. The Guardians, the 3 Guardians. It took other people too, and I don't remember. It's been a while since I played Mega Man 03.
With this, I can become
Like
even
Street
stronger.
Fighter Cross Tekken Super you just did.
Yeah. What is this, Shadow? What is this that you're showing me? No, that's loud. Why is this dude's shoulder? Okay, no, I was gonna say, why is his shoulder sweaty? No, it's like the whole entire top part, like collarbone and everything.
So you know what's really funny
What's
about Salty Bet exhibitions is that I found out some of these guys have favorites that they like to just throw people at, and 2 of them are really funny.
Oh.
Because 2 of them are Kentaro and Shao Kahn,
Mm-hmm.
but both of those characters have 2 different versions, and they vary in tier. Like Kentaro, just Kentaro is B tier, and Shao Kahn is A tier. However, both of those characters have really, really good edits that bump them both up a tier, and they have different names. The Kentaro one goes from B to A, and he's called Always Bet Kentaro. And then the Shao Kahn one bumps him from A to S, and he's named All In Shao Kahn.
Just 2 different, like, it's like 2 different, like, betting flavors.
And
It's
what's
like
the
always bet
funniest
on
thing
it
about
or going all in.
and the funniest bit about both of those is that in both of those edit versions, they both have intros with Shao Kahn in the background. Like if you're not fighting him, Shao Kahn has like this big monologue before he jumps off his throne in the background and fights you. And if it's Kentaro, he has another long monologue, but he's sitting in the back watching you fight Kentaro.
Oh.
And if Kentaro like loses a round, he goes at the beginning of round 2, he goes, "Do not fail me again, Kentaro." It's really good.
It's like that one stage in Street Fighter 4 where there's always either Balrog, Vega, or M. Bison watching.
Oh yeah. There was another funny one that happened. It was A Bison versus M Bison.
What's A Bison?
It's a bison with Bison's hat on it.
Oh, that's incredible. I love that.
There's always room for improvement.
You're so strong, Shion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know
Oh,
what
it's
would have
this
happened
fuck
to me if I'd stayed
again.
around.
Alright, hold on.
Okay, so it's Pride Month, so happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
Which 2 members of your party are gonna suck face?
Straight up, there was like an actual moment between Alphen and Shion, and even though, you know, guy and girl, the way that it's like written, it's like, oh, I was gonna say I stood up and screamed this. I didn't. I pointed at it metaphorically and said, "This is the gayest straight relationship ever."
Is it because it was like overly romantic or
It's
something?
not even like overly. It wasn't even romantic. It was like very like. It's gay in the same way that Naruto and Sasuke are gay.
Oh.
In that like, you know, it's like oh, you should just leave me alone. I'm not good for you. And it's like bullshit. I'm gonna keep doing the thing because you're my friend and I care about you. It's like that.
Oh, okay.
But they're also laying it on thick that like, no, these guys are gonna end up together.
I won't forgive you.
See what I can do.
I never miss.
It's funny how it's like the main guy and main girl like relationship, but you're calling it the gayest thing in the world.
Yeah. It's the gayest straight relationship. Oh. No, hold on. Don't target that guy.
I saw a really good meme image today of like it's like a still of a pride parade, but it has like an Instagram subtitle on it, and it says like, "Oh shit, look who showed up to the pride parade," and there's just Freddy Fazbear photoshopped into the image.
That's great. I discovered earlier today, funnily enough, I discovered it because Maxie asked, like, hey, do you have this video? And I found out that it's either deleted or unlisted. The video that's like, wow, dude, Pride, like, that video is just gone. So I had to, like, remake it real quick.
They did a good job.
And you know who uploaded it originally, and I was surprised that they took it down? Mysterious Jojo.
Huh.
Yeah.
Did you see that one bit of footage someone had that Marissa has in Street Fighter 6?
Is it? No, hold on. What is it?
She has a taunt.
Oh.
And it's a taunt. I don't know what it does. I don't know if it has like a special property like a Street Fighter 3 taunt, but what it is that she like leans up to you, she like taps her chin and goes, "Go ahead, first hit's free."
No, I did see screenshots of that.
And if you hit her during it, it like it has armor. It tanks it.
Yeah. I saw that.
I love it.
I also saw that like there's a bit in the World Tour thing where Marissa's talking about like the fighting style that she has, and like she talks about how the way that you're supposed to do it is that you're supposed to do it butt naked, and that's the proper way to do it, but you know, because of common decency laws, you're not allowed to do that. But she also says, you know, if you ever come find me, let me know if you want to get in on that, because I'd be happy to do that with you.
Oh my god. Oh, I just saw this.
Yeah?
Oh man. Uh-oh. Okay, so someone someone posted like a screenshot, the Fighting Game Anniversary page. They posted screenshots of like the outfit 2 for all for some of the characters in Street Fighter 6, like the returning ones.
Uh-huh.
It's like Chun-Li, Honda, Juri, and DJ.
Yeah.
And someone replied, DJ looks like such a Rumbleverse character.
God, oh my god, they're so right.
And then someone, Automatic, the pro player, he posted this. He goes like, he fits.
Do you sense one of your...
Hold on. No, it's a screenshot. Oh, jeez. I gotta see this. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's so uncanny but hilarious.
And fucking Steve from Yo Video Games retweeted that and said, "This hurts my feelings."
Ooh.
Oh man.
It reminds me, like, I got like a while back. I got like a clip video commission, and it was a mutual playing Rumbleverse.
Cool.
And I had two things that I really wanted to just be like, oh, this has to be in there, because the guy does like a cool thing with like literally coming in and jumping someone with like a steel chair. And I was like, all right, so there has to be watch out with the fucking watch out. There has to be that. And after he like knocks someone out, and like you see the body just flying to the side, there has to be classic Stone Cold right there.
Oh God. I saw a really sweet series of pictures someone made in honor of Pride Month today, or Pride, yeah, first day of Pride, and it was Testament and Cliff.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
You saw those? Or
Yeah.
yeah, it's two of them. Like the first one was Happy Pride, and it's like Testament's talking to Cliff, and Testament says, "Thank you for accepting my agender identity, Father." He goes like, "Happy Pride, child. I know you are a gender, but which one?" well, none of them really. That's what being agender is. Oh, I know. I'm being silly. He's got a little agender flag. It's like, yeah.
I love it. It's like, I know you're a gender.
and the other one is Cliff talking to Testament saying, "Child, been doing some thinking. I think I am what you call cis." And Testament's like, "That's wonderful, Father." And he's got like a little like V smile. It's like, it's wonderful. It's like, oh, it's so cute.
Yeah, that's really cute.
Nintendo is suing an esports league for playing Super Smash Bros. Brawl on the Wii with an emulator. For more information, search SSBBW on Google.
Okay, I was gonna say like, yeah, that's about in line with Nintendo in terms of like their tournaments, but ooh, you almost got me.
Out of our way.
If you see a person with a black and white flag for Pride Month, beware. They'll say it's the hetero pride flag, but it's really them showing their allegiance to the Brickster. The scourge of Lego Island and nemesis to Pepperoni, the local pizza man.
I hope you're ready.
I love this. Like, I have no history with Lego Island because I didn't have like a home computer growing up. But all my knowledge on Lego Island and Pepperoni is literally coming from like when Joel Vinesauce played it and like fucking talking about brick by brick and fucking the Cat Icarus video about Lego games. And
yeah, I also like the Brutal Moose review.
Oh my god, I forgot he did that.
Yeah, he did a Brutal Moose did a Lego Island review. I think he reviewed both of them actually.
Oh man, that should tell you how long ago it was. That
also,
like, it's like
Twitter,
Brutal Moose reviewing a video games. What year is it?
Right? Playing a video game that's not an arcade simulator?
Which is funny because like me and Honey like sometimes watch his actual like food videos. We recently watched the one where he like looked at all the Costco foods, and we were like, yeah, all these foods are good actually.
Also, that post I just read off is that post is 4 years old.
Oh my god, 4 years.
That's what I mean. It's a classic.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Certified hood classic.
Thinking about the bit from the Cat Icarus video where he's just so tired of fucking Pepper's fucking character.
Oh yeah.
And it just shows Pepper on a horse, and he's like, "Pepperoni on a pony," and he's like, "Kill yourself." He's just so tired of him.
I'm Super Shaggy.
Oh my god,
oh,
Super
no.
Shag.
You're Super Shag. You're so wonderful in bed. Why wouldn't you stay true to yourself, you Super Shag?
I think they knew that, like, you know, you can't just say in an internationally released movie that someone's named Super Shag.
No. I'll get my food. I'll be right back.
Favorite character in the best wrestling game ever, Triple Jump?
You asked him that question right when he left.
Reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove!
Sleep now. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Dream.
It's over! Be still! You're mine! It's over!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help.
A dragon! You're mine! It's over!
More where that came from.
You're mine!
Lightning
You're
defense.
finished!
Eat this.
Bring it back! Try this! I'm on it! I'm not done! Burn! It's over! Strike! Lunar Rondo! I owe you one! Not a chance! Here I come!
Magic is there.
You're mine!
Here.
I'm just getting started! You're mine! Eagle side!
Annihilation.
It's over!
This one's mine. In here. More for the stockpile.
I can carve through it's now over. In the groove! In a vine!
More where that came from.
Here I come! Eat this! It's over!
Seal.
Here I come!
Annihilation.
It's over!
Mega ray.
Here I come! It's over!
More where that came from.
That freaking does it!
I'll heal you all.
I'm not done!
Lightning raging cascade.
Take this! It's over!
In here.
It's on! Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Here and now! Not today!
Too much
Demon Fang! I really owe you one. I'll burn
Oh,
it all.
cool. Ooh. Oh, this is new.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Oh, that was way cooler than I thought it would be. I didn't even know what was happening.
You require a hand. Flaming thrust!
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you see Max Maloney's video today? He uploaded basically a reaction video to the Life Arrow video.
Yes. And like, it's really funny that he didn't really contribute anything in this video. He just kept laughing at it.
I mean, other than like the comment, like if he didn't know about the animation or anything, he just provided the commentary.
Yeah.
But man, I love the fucking Discord background noise is the one that killed him.
Yes. It's such like a pure like, what the fuck was that? Like moment. Like,
And Max loved the video so much, and then he saw at the end during the credits, like they said, if this video gets to 2 million views, I'll make another one.
Yeah.
And it's already halfway there.
Yep. Anyway, Shadow would like to know, because he asked this literally as you were getting up to get your food. Have you ever played Triple Jump? And in that case, if you have, who's your favorite character in there?
I have not played Triple Jump.
I don't even know what Triple Jump is. He calls it the best wrestling game ever. I would say that that's Saturday Night Slam Masters. I'm gonna look up Triple Jump.
Play WCW NWO Revenge.
Whoa. Hold on.
Love everything about that game. Its presentation. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything that's a game called Triple Jump. I think he was making this up. That, or it's like a microscopic, like, indie game that no one's ever heard of.
He also liked the bit of Dr. Doom going like, "Glad I signed up for this tournament."
Yeah. I really hope, because like Marvel modding has come a long way since fucking I was making like custom themes for characters. That like I hope someone is able to make a replacement mod for hidden missiles, but turns them into like tiny foot diving dunes.
I hope so too. I was really expecting that to happen when they mentioned it.
When she's found out I was trolling and it's a game no one can find except for one.
Street Fighter 6 releases that did not.
Yep.
Commander of Heaven.
No, it's Street Fighter 5. And that game's got some history to it.
Astral energy. Say no more.
Could have been worse.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Over where? I don't see it. What are you talking about? Oh, you stupid. Oh, you... you thought. Went
Hey,
down.
I found a gay clip.
Oh,
Oh, kind of.
kind of gay.
Right here.
Oh!
Either by.
Do you know what that's from? Because I don't.
Here, compiler OVA.
Okay. Cool. There's an owl somewhere. Where's the owl? It's like over here. Where?
So, Alvin cast himself from the highest peak.
I think that was like the funniest parts of the fucking God of War 2018 playthrough. Alongside Matt just being like, modern day?
Shut up,
Oh,
you know you want it.
You know you want it.
You're
I
saying we
love the
should check
entire
the owl
discussion,
forest?
though, about Jean versus Kratos.
Yeah.
Jean from God Hand, he goes like, oh, and Jean would beat Kratos, no problem. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Last half a second.
The
He's
thing
the
about
one
Gene
fucking
is that, like, even though he's like kind of a shonen action type character, he's like a shonen character who also has like Saitama One Punch Man. He's a shonen character who has gag manga powers.
That's what Matt described him as. He's the One Punch Man of fiction.
Exactly.
No, Gene is an anime protagonist starting his own like adventure, but he has the powers of someone who's finished like 5 adventures.
Yeah.
like it's crazy. Like he's already got the god powers, but like, oh, what? I'm the hero, man. It's crazy. And all his villains are idiots.
Oh yeah.
They're they're all really strong, but like they're all so stupid. I love it.
A big shout out to the rip-off Power Rangers.
It's like Trigun if the stupid was cranked to 11.
Oh, yeah. All right, what's this cutscene?
Hellish. I prefer super tropical.
What is this place?
That's a game I should stream
Over there.
at some point.
I bet you're not very popular in hell.
Looks like there's no backing out now.
Do you remember? Because I don't remember like their names. Do you remember the cutscene with like the 2 fucking flaming dudes? And Gene's
yeah.
like, I ain't that kind of guy.
Oh, he's just my type.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Yeah, that one's unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's, you know what it is? It's like, you remember, fucking, I was trying to remember where he said it, but I remember Matt during one playthrough or something, I remember he said, this is bordering on like, this is like Punch-Out levels of racism. like mild cartoonish racism. I feel like it's that, but for like homophobia. This is like mildly cartoonish homophobia.
Yeah.
You picked the wrong fight. I'll smash
It's like, yeah, this kind of sucks, but I'm gonna laugh at it.
Yeah, because, like, it's presented in a funny way.
Yeah.
an astral arc. Shut him down.
Not in your dreams.
Would you like to see a fat gay Pikachu?
I've seen the card, yes, but
Okay.
I would not mind looking at it again.
Alright, I'll
Look sharp.
I wonder how much fat gay Pikachu costs.
Oh, that's a good question.
Let me
like,
look that up while you're doing this.
Because that is like a rare card. Yeah.
It is, yeah.
For people who don't know, Fat Gay Pikachu is specifically Pikachu VMAX from the
Pikachu
TCG.
VMAX.
And this Pikachu card does in fact come rainbow colored.
Well, fat gay Pikachu. Wow, that is a rare card. If I'm not mistaken, this one is currently retailing on the market for about $150.
Fuck, dude. Shit, man.
It's the VMAX Gigantamax Pikachu game card. Holographic. So, would you pay $150 for it?
I can still do this.
Ideally, I would actually pay 150. Realistically, probably not. Oh, cool. Thank you.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
If it's in the
This
sky,
one keeps charging us.
that's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Get thee behind me.
I mean, I'll get behind her.
Yeah? I mean,
Oh!
like...
Go
What?
ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say, like the opening of the game, like the OP of the game shows us, very blatantly, Kisara's got like a nice butt, and it's weird that like they just show it off as like, oh, this is Kisara. You see her brother walking away from her, but also you see she's got a nice butt.
Oh yeah, this.
Yes.
This is an actual real dialogue exchange in your like social story with Chun-Li.
Oh, I didn't see the Chun-Li thing. Hold on.
Oh, yo.
Okay,
read,
no, I'm
read.
okay. I'm gonna read this aloud. You were looking at my legs, weren't you? Well,
Dialogue
did something
They're-
catch your eye? And you have the choice
They're-
between they're inspirational or they're very thick. If you want to know why they're thick, I'd be happy to teach you until you beg for mercy. Jesus fucking Christ.
They fucking know.
They know.
I mean, listen. We're 30 plus years in this franchise. It'd be a little coy to not know by now that Chun-Li's legs are thick. You know?
Yes.
So, like, they're leaning into it. Like, they're leaning into a lot of horny shit with this game. It's like, it might take Street Fighter V.
Yeah,
for that
like
title.
I was freaking out yesterday with fucking Jury doing the come hither thing with her butt sticking out and her foot doing the movement.
Speaking of Jury, in
Oh,
this
cool.
discussion, if you go to the Street Fighter 6 website to look at like the costume like page for like each character, if you look at Juri, it's just you fucking see her feet. They know 100% what they're doing.
Another thing, speaking of Juri, I retweeted this yesterday as I saw it. There's like a thing posted by some Capcom Twitter that's like, hey, there's like a thing going on, or like, I don't know what this event is, but like if you do it, you get a thing. It's, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Also, the translation tool on Twitter actually won't work with it, so I can't even tell you what it was. But the image that they use, because it's like a limited time thing, is like Juri looking like rabid, like, oh, I gotta get in there, and Chun-Li's holding her back. And I think that's really funny that that's the first that they post that literally at the beginning of Pride Month. Oh God, Ornstein and Smoke.
I think you were talking about this yesterday was such a bunch of fuck for me, but yesterday, CheezVT Media announced that Ultimate Muscle is now out.
Ultimate Muscle, yeah, I saw that.
All 77 episodes. Yeah.
I forgot that fucking Mike Pollock voices the coach, and he's kind of just doing his Eggman shtick.
Yeah, kinda. I think he voiced those characters around the same time.
Yeah.
Of all the 4 kids themes, it's amazing how well Ultimate Muscle stands up.
Oh yeah. Because I don't think that like there was a whole lot that they had to like cut out. Like Kinnikuman is already kind of a silly, child-friendly concept.
Oh yeah, no, it's crazy. It's a ridiculous show, yeah. Like in a good way.
Yeah. It's silly, but in a sincere way.
Yes.
There is a wrestler man who's based off of the Dick type of like deer antelope animal, and his name is Dick Van Dyke. They know what they're doing.
I wonder what Yuri's social thing is going to be. What kind of degenerate shit is she going to say? Because, like, apparently, from what I understand, like, someone's read it already. I haven't seen it. Someone's read that she's really hostile towards you and doesn't like you at the beginning, but then, like, the more and more you get, it's way more casual and comfortable.
You know, of all characters,
what does that entail with this psycho?
Of all characters to be revealed to be a legitimate tsundere, it's not surprising that one of them is Juri.
Yeah. Oh yeah! You know, I found this out a few days ago. Every time I think to bring it up, I always forget. Since I've been frequenting Salty Bet a lot more lately, whenever you place a bet, you can see who places the bet for which character on the side. And you know who's a regular in Salty Bet?
Ooh, who?
Fucking Yandere Dev.
Oh, that's weird.
Isn't it?
Anything to not work on the game, I guess.
And, like, I've noticed this about him. I've noticed this. On most bets, he only bets $1.
That's really funny.
Unless it's like a really hot chick. Unless it's like a character that's like cougar bait, or like it's like, you know, has like their own fan. Like there was a fucking doll one of Shadowloo's dolls on there earlier, and he bet 10,000 on the doll. And I looked at the doll's winning record, and it was 30%. And I'm like, you horny
Oh
bitch.
my god. Oh.
You horny bitch. I mean, I did too, but I thought she was actually going to win.
Oh, Jesus.
And she had the CBS engine attached to her. But no, yeah, I've never seen a bet that high on anything. Fucking.
Oh, man. The more things change, the more they stay the same. It's like, I remember, like, on English VTubers Out of Context, he only has one clip there because he sometimes is a VTuber when he streams. And it's just him with, like, a big boobas type girl model, and and he says straight up, almost to the camera, like, why is my model a girl with huge tits? I mean, if you were a girl with huge tits, wouldn't you want to be on camera too? Something like that.
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like
yeah.
that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron.
Which is any indication, yeah.
Try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
No, I'm good.
I know.
It's just these fights are long.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I think she's just dressed like a businesswoman.
I'll go check and see
That
if
is
the coast clear.
a teacher outfit.
Oh, you better.
The description has something along the lines of like, teachers are allowed more liberties than their students, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, they're adults. Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Like, she's really, really cute.
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him.
John Carpenter
When we
says
do,
that
there'll
the
be
next
hell to pay.
thing might be happening.
Yeah.
Your reply to this says, I hate this, and I don't want it to happen, but it would be really funny if the film opened with Kurt Russell and Keith David still sitting across from each other with comically long white beards, and Russell says, well, it's been 40 years, I guess you're not the thing.
Yeah.
It's the only way I'll accept a sequel.
Yeah. Remember when they tried to do a prequel and they had, of all actors, Elizabeth Winstead, Mary Elizabeth Winstead in there?
I do remember that. It was not very good.
It was not very good. And like nothing, I don't have anything bad to say about Mary Elizabeth Winstead. I love Scott Pilgrim to pieces, but
no, she's not the problem.
Yeah. But also I feel like she got hired on around the same time Scott Pilgrim was happening, and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be in this movie. Yeah, I'll be in this other movie too, don't worry. Alright, anyway. This way. What is this thing? I didn't even see it.
Oh man, I fucking forgot.
You forgot.
I have a new favorite.
Oh, new favorite?
I have a new favorite fucking ridiculous thing.
Differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen too.
God, let me see if I can
Alphen's
find
regained his
the actual
memories
thing.
and his sense of pain.
I want to find the actual.
Maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think
Yeah,
there's something else
okay,
too.
I found it. Okay.
You're wondering
So
if
I
there's
found this.
anything you can
I
do to
stumbled
help
upon
her.
this during the.
Shion said something to me once.
So Mr.
Something
Jean
to help me
Wando
move
posted
forward.
a picture of Menon's
So I'd like
ass
to
on
return
their
the
character.
favor and do that to her too.
It said Street Fighter 6 is
only
the best game
problem
in
is,
franchise history, and I
even
agree.
if I did
But
have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that
someone
would help.
replied to
Shion's
this, or
dealing with a
retweeted this,
lot
and
right
said,
now.
"Imagine
Maybe
being a
more than she can
Japanese
handle.
developer and not giving a
Trying to
fuck what the
unravel the
Westerners
threads of her
think."
own
Yeah, I
This is
saw
what's
this.
creating game
That's
company
challenge
compared to
enough
MK1's M rating, by
Not
the
to
way.
mention that trying
Make
to wade
the
in
game
blindly
you
would
want to make
probably
and
end
fuck
up
what
making
everyone else
things even
thinks.
worse than
And
they already
John
are.
Wando replied,
But
"If you post stupid
how do
shit
we
like
help
this
her
at me,
then?
I'm gonna block you. Holy shit,
For the
shut the
time
fuck
being,
up. Enjoy the ass
I
without
think all we
immediately
can
being
do is
triggered
be
into thinking
patient
about
and
people
keep
that
an
you
eye on
hate.
her.
You insufferable
That
piece
way,
of shit."
when she's finally ready to let us in,
Yeah.
we'll be right
And-
there to lend her a shoulder.
Mom, God bless
I
her,
hope
she
you're right.
replied, remembering over the last year when these guys were screaming about Capcom being woke for having different defaults for Jury and Cammy and pronoun options and the androgynous announcer character and the modern controls, quote, for the casuals. But
The
now
woke
Capcom
controls.
But now Capcom is based in Red Pill. And he said, excuse you, they're called woke controls. Woke controls is my favorite. I love it. It's a reference to a fucking Facebook post. Someone said, with all it was about the fucking announcer character Trinity, or like, is that what the character's name is? Trinity? No, it was Divinity, right?
Yeah.
Divinity, yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think that's her name. Yeah, or their name, rather. And fucking, they said, with all seriousness, this is the only character that has nothing to do with Street Fighter. I've played Street Fighter since the start, and well, I would prefer to have a sexy female character, but some gay character acting all flamboyant just has nothing to do with Street Fighter. Between woke controls and this, I don't know anymore, man.
Oh, man.
Fucking woke controls. I love it. How up your own ass do you have to be?
Fucking woke controls.
Like what? What is he talking about?
Because, you know, anything that's not classic is woke.
God.
So if
Man.
Volron is the lord of the water realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters,
rivals, okay.
he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
I think the funnier part about the whole Discord noise bit in the Lythera video is that, like, because my room, like you just heard, fucking, like a car passing by and, like, backfiring, probably.
Yeah.
Is that, like, because I live directly right next to a street, and, like, my window is, like, facing the street, that didn't even, like, catch me off guard until I saw Discord background noise as a caption. And I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, that is happening, isn't it?
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
can't believe we're at the end of the game and we're only in our early 30s in the levels. This game's been going by real fast.
So, like, I saw, like, an idea for Jury, like, as, like, a what if.
Mm-hmm.
So I can add it to my what if Street Fighter scenario collection. What if Jury was transmogrified to become Doll Unit 1?
Oh.
So, you know, like Seth getting the new body. What if that happened to Jury too?
Ooh.
And I'm like, oh no. That's kind of neat, though.
Like, imagine Jury with both the Feng Shui engine and the Tanden engine.
See, the thing is, the Feng Shui engine is a prototype miniature version of the Tanden engine. It's the same thing. It's just, it's not complete.
Oh, okay.
It's basically what you can put into a human, like that, and have it actually work. The Tanden engine works for Seth because Seth is technically isn't human. He's like he's like an android, or like he was when back in Street Fighter 4.
Yeah.
Street Fighter 5, the Doll Unit 0 is like a model based on Jury. To give you an idea what kind of shit Bison was up to after the events of 4. But it was never put into activation, and that's kind of why Seth's sort of loopy whenever they're activated. But
yeah,
but it actually works there. So like Android bodies can handle it. I don't think it was ever intended for human use, but that's what the Feng Shui engine was for her. Because she was missing an eye, they just gave it to her.
Ooh, wrong one.
And I'm a little confused now. I kind of really want to see the story stuff in this game now, because from what I understand, there's a screenshot, a photo of Jury before she turned evil. Like, before what happened to her.
We've come for you, Volron.
And it very closely follows the events of the comic books.
Whoa. Suddenly Udon is
so
canon.
Take you back over his dead body.
Bastard!
Alright, cool. I didn't want to have to fight all of them. What? Who's that?
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Who's that attendant?
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
Lauren,
I'm happy to
see
see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the teaching that absolute power lays upon it.
I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved.
Very well. Fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Alright, cool. God, like, the whole thing of, like, him just, like, not shutting up reminds me of, like, the... Oh, I should post it to YouTube. There's, like, an edit that I made of, like, a clip, a bit from the last Persona 3 stream where, fucking, I fought, the two penultimate bosses, not like the actual final boss, but like Kung Fu 4, and like because I had cheated a little bit and made everyone in the party kind of busted, stupid, strong. All Yukari had to do in both fights was shoot one arrow to stagger them, and then we do an all-out attack to like instantly kill them. And after they were staggered and on the ground, they monologue just a little bit before being like, wait, no, hold on, and then all out attacking. It's really funny.
Did we get him? He's open. Let's go.
Yeah, my Steam library is a mess.
Take this.
Well, I guess that's an interesting library, right?
What was that?
So my Steam library is a mess.
Oh,
But then again, I guess that's the nature of Steam library.
Uh-huh. This fight is weirdly easy. I feel like some shoe is about to drop after this.
Bad feeling about this.
Oh, that was cool. What this is?
We've got to stop him.
Oh! Spring just showed me an amazing thing.
Amazing thing.
Look at this.
Look at this. Hell yeah, Rat Benny, eat that cheese.
Eat the cheese. Eat the cheese.
I love that she's
Go,
still
go,
crying
go.
even while she's eating it.
I don't know who did this, but I love them for doing it.
Oh, it's great.
Now, are you ready to entertain me?
Oh, okay, what is this?
Fucking Orochimaru rap.
Yeah, kind of, a little bit. Yeah. Anytime I think of like the command entertain me, I think of fucking Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3. Specifically, it's Nappa's like fight start quote. He just like punches his fists together. He's like, entertain me, and that's it.
I kind of can't wait for that Dragon Ball Z balance patch to drop. Because Broly gets amazing again.
Yeah.
It was kind of funny to like for me to decide like who I wanted my final team member to be early on in Dragon Ball FighterZ, because I was always Goku, Vegeta, and Nappa. I was just Team Saiyan.
Yeah.
But then Broly came out, and Broly and Nappa have been fighting for that last spot ever since. And then Super Broly came out, and I'm like, oh god!
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, it's just that, like, it's really heartbreaking whenever a character you really, really love gets put into a fighting game, and then you see their moveset, you try them out, and you're just like, oh no, they're not fun!
Yeah.
Or like, oh no, I don't like them! You know, they're not even that they're bad, it's just that
They're not your play style.
Can't play them, or they're just not your style. Yeah, exactly. And that happened to me in fighters with Android 16 and 18.
Oh no, you weren't a fan of dunking.
No, I was not. No, I could never get the hang of it. It never felt natural to me. Same thing with Piccolo. But Piccolo is actually a weird moveset, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
18 and 16, I never caught on with those two. Goku and Vegeta are fairly easy to play.
They're the Ryu and Ken.
Basically, yeah. Nappa's kind of weird, but like he's not kind of weird.
Yeah. He's like a pseudo
Broly's
puppet
just a
character.
juggernaut. It's just a big ass body, and like that's I gravitate towards that.
Yeah.
Now, are you ready to entertain me?
Alright, yeah, I know. Now you're ready. No. I'm ready to just get this over with.
Try harder! No, you can't! I'm nearly done for.
Damn it, I thought I was gonna sneeze. I just didn't want to get distracted with the possible sneeze.
I can't believe I found that cheat code where you're at the scene, you just like put your tongue on the roof of your mouth.
Yeah.
Take this.
I don't do it all the time, but now I know what to do when I'm driving and I'm about to sneeze.
Oh, hell yeah.
Which, by the way, that is like one of the scariest feelings in the world.
Yeah. Having
It
to
is
sneeze
terrifying.
while driving.
It is terrifying. Because like driving for a lot of people is scary enough.
Yeah, it scared me. All right, what is this fucking event?
It's all over. Vol Run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
California.
Oh, he's got this. No, what? Well, hold on. No, why is this pre-rendered now?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's like a hey, phase 2, idiot.
You unlock Shinakuma. Also, look at this. Oh my god.
Oh, I thought for a second he just blew himself up. What is this that I'm looking at? Ah, this jury. Cool.
How can this be? If Alpin's the sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Oh yeah, you know what else? There's another thing that was shown in the Street Fighter V story leaks.
What?
Fucking, there's a screenshot. I don't know what the context is, but there's a screenshot of like Ryu and Chun-Li just shopping to buy clothes.
Oh.
That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked.
Have a moment of silence for all the soccer fans out there.
Yeah.
You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Alright, so this fight is much harder and kind of what I was expecting the last fight to be. Oh, fucking shit. Hold on a moment. Hey, yo, wait a minute.
Here, let me help.
No need to help that much, because I got you.
Not today! I'll finish you here and now!
All I have to do is get hit by one and I'm stuck.
Oh man. Well, someone posted a big collage of like fictional evil companies with the Pride logo, like the rainbow on their logo.
I have seen this.
Yeah. Someone posted this for not just the gay logo, but like different Pride flags, but it's Shadaloo.
Oh, that's cool.
Look at this.
Oh, fucking. If it weren't for the fact that someone will see this and think the wrong thing, I would absolutely rock this on any sort of vehicle I might drive and or pilot, because these are cool, actually.
Yeah, they're actually pretty neat. Yeah, I like them. It goes to show just what kind of a badass logo the Shadow flag
It
is.
is very weird that all the worst groups of people have really sick logos.
Yeah, the Shadow is one of the best.
Yeah, like Matt and Wooly talked about it in the fucking Final Fantasy X playthrough, that like the Nazis had a really cool logo and it sucks.
Yeah,
the Iron Cross is really cool looking and it sucks that it is. Don't take that out of context.
Yeah, I mean, you're right, though. I hate that it's cool. I hate it.
Yeah.
Because it's not cool.
Yes.
In an instant! Impact Claw! Know your place! You're finished! Kneel before your sovereign!
Raging Cascade! Sleep now. Eagle Fly!
And here! He's about to attack! Jim, we need to stop him!
Ah, shit.
All others shall be banished!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'll tear you apart! Try harder!
Okay, no. She's taking care of it. No, she's not. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Watch the Street Fighter 2 animated movie.
What?
Did you ever watch the Street Fighter 2 animated movie?
No, I've only ever seen some
Chun-Li
part,
Vega
some the Chun-Li Vega fight scene, and also exactly one GIF, which is fucking Chun-Li doing the anime girl pout.
Yeah, that one's really cute. There's another good fight in that movie that people don't talk about as often, and here it is. Fucking Ryu and Ken versus Bison.
Oh, I've not seen this. I know of this fight.
It's really cool. Hell, that whole movie's cool, yeah.
Yeah, like, isn't this fight the reason why Alpha 3 has, like, the dramatic battle mode?
Yes, actually. They based so much of the Alpha series off of this movie.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because, fucking, Ken had the long hair and the ponytail in this movie. Did he?
In this movie?
In this movie. In 2. Okay, no, I thought he did. All right.
No, it's the other one that they did. It's the Street Fighter, the movie 2, or like the Street Fighter 2.
It's a different animated movie.
Yeah, not the Alpha movie. They did one in between this one and the Street Fighter Alpha movie, which, by the way, the Alpha movie's not good.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it has funny moments, but it's not great. But the other one, God, what was it called? Street Fighter...
Oh, Ties That Bind?
No, that's the Street Fighter 4 movie. That's the worst one. There's Street Fighter 2, the animated movie. What's the other one called? Hang on a second. Street Fighter media. Okay, no, there's 2 of them. Okay, yeah, okay, so I'm thinking of one of them is an Alpha movie. It's not the one I'm thinking of. The one I'm thinking of is it's either Alpha the Animation or Alpha Generations. I think it's the animation. It's the one that has No, it's Street Fighter 2V.
Oh.
That's what it is. Street Fighter 2V. That's the one. Yeah. That one's got the fucking Ryu and Ken skinny dipping scene.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Street Fighter 2V is a fucking series. It's a series. It was like a bunch of vignettes. It might as well have been an OVA.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Alpha Generations. The only thing I remember, really, about the Alpha Generations one is that the villain is kind of lame. but like also there's a really funny scene where Dan fights Birdie and the fight lasts all of 20 seconds.
Oh,
It's where that clip comes from, where Dan like rolls and jumps and then clenches his fist and like
and he
anime
does like the
style.
little like Gadouken, and then
The shitty
fucking.
Hadouken. Yeah, it comes from that movie. Yeah.
Cool. Dylan's here. Ooh, happy We Love Katamari Day. I completely forgot that it was happening today because I was too busy being like, yeah, Pride. Anyway, I need to save up money then or at some point, probably Saturday, I'll stream We Love Katamari because fuck, man, I love that game.
Oh, I found it.
You found it.
Literally 30 seconds.
Literally
In fact,
30 seconds. It's called the only good fight scene.
It's true. It's true.
That's really fucking funny.
Can we watch it?
You know what? Sure, yeah. I'll do that. That's hilarious. I love that.
The stream needs to see this.
Yeah, they do need to see it. I love hearing you two talk about fighting game stuff. I don't know a gosh thing. No, so that's the thing. We're not talking about fighting game stuff. We're talking about fighting game movie stuff.
Yeah.
Because he came across. No, stop playing the thing. All right. He came across the Street Fighter 2 the movie fight scene with Ken and Ryu versus Vega. Not Vega. That's what it is in Japanese. Versus M. Bison.
Yes.
And it was like, yeah, this is a real good fight scene. And then there's this, which you will see in just a moment. It's called Street Fighter Alpha Movie, the only good fight scene. Oh man.
All right, who wants to fight first? You look like you might put up a good fight.
Yeah, right. Take your shot.
That's it. That's the fight.
That's the fight. Hold on. No, you know what that reminds me of? Of like just how fucking quickly it is, a stomp it is. Do you remember that part in the Pat and Wooly do DMC Devil May Cry playthrough when they're doing Virgil's Downfall?
I do.
I don't know if the stream remembers, but if you don't, let me take you down memory lane. Super misspelling it. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be this one. This version of it.
Day. Against Mundus, against the office building, right? Oh my fucking god.
Let's do this.
Let's do it, Dante.
Yeah, me and you.
We're gonna fucking do it.
We're gonna have a big fight. It's gonna be so cool.
Got a last comic line, Dante?
Has his hands
Or are we
covering
all
his
talked
mouth
out?
right now.
Like, you remembered it being flaccid, but you didn't remember it shrinking and going inside of your body.
I remembered that you don't get to fight Dante. That's all I remembered.
You thought it was gonna be a little.
I didn't remember that he just kind of nudges him over with
Your
his foot.
outie becomes an innie.
Oh my fucking god.
It tucks into itself.
I struggle to think of something like as flaccid as that in a game. I remember starting the DLC up and being like, and then seeing Dante and like, oh, I'm gonna fight him, and being like, oh, the one thing that DMC3 completely failed to do, right? I didn't get to play as Virgil and fight Dante.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll get to. Oh.
Oh. And that's it. That's fucking it. And you do get a big one-on-one fight, but it's not with fucking Dante.
It's with yourself.
Like,
So they could repurpose the existing.
Divorce is useful for breaking enemy shields. I know that it's a move called divorce, but that's hilarious. That phrasing.
Boss fight. You know what? Remember what I was saying earlier? That couldn't have been the case because now we're back to fucking platforms.
Your nightmares will soon be over.
I looked down for a second and I looked up and I couldn't figure out how the fuck that was even possible for you to get to that spot.
Did you hear what he said though? Oh, right.
No, I talked over it. I'm sorry.
He said, "Don't worry, mother. Your nightmares will soon be over." In a super creepy way. He literally says, "Mother."
Well, the important thing is that the game knows what's important.
I'm glad it does.
And what's important is mother.
Hold on. Where is it? It's like right here.
Okay. So let's unpack the title of the game. And the title of the game is A Devil May Cry When You Burst Their Womb. Oh, his fucking legs clip through. Oh, man, really? Oh, that looks like shit. Oh, yeah, I'm motivated.
All right. That's enough.
One little thing about the clip we watched, the Street Fighter one, the guy who voices Dan.
Yeah, he sounds familiar. Who is he?
His name is Bob Papenbrook.
Yeah, that's a voice actor. That's definitely a voice actor, man.
Yeah, he's a voice actor, man. He's been he's done like a bunch of like background noises and background characters for a bunch of movies and like film and anime. But if there's one role that you might know him for, this he died in 2006, by the way, or by the way. God rest his soul.
God rest his soul.
But if there's one role that I know you've heard of him before, he was in specific. He's done a bunch of stuff for Digimon, like he was Daemon in Adventure 2. He was Majiramon, Kongomon, Shogun Gekkomon. But the one you probably know from one of the dubs he did was in Digimon the movie. He is Red Greymon.
Yeah.
The one from the first segment, you know, the one. I'm Greymon now. That's him.
You can be whatever you want, buddy.
Yeah, that was him.
Yeah, I remember that.
Thankfully, it was a Nova Flame and not a Godoken.
Yeah.
This is the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? You're mine! It's over! Try this! Explosive ring! Try harder! I'm really the only one. Explosive ring! Iconic punch! Swallow blade! Super swallow blade! Is this it?
Oh, come on. I was going to do a cool thing. Oh, man.
Here goes.
Oh.
Wretched one!
All right, cool.
Okay, that's kind of neat.
Yeah, like fight exclusive special moves.
That's pretty neat.
That is pretty neat. It goes to show just like how like big and tough this dude is.
They put money in this fight.
They put money.
You remember when they did when the best friends did like one from first episode where they played 2 Marvel games in a row. One of them was Galactic Storm, but the other one was Defenders of Earth or something. It was the one with the scrolls in it.
Yeah.
And the beginning of that game starts with like a big pre-rendered cutscene of like all the Marvel heroes and villains and stuff fighting each other in a city. And the whole time it has like a big giant A button and it has skip right next to it in the corner. And they're like, Man, the models in this cutscene actually look kind of neat. This is actually a pretty good pre-rendered trailer. Because, like, yeah, it has the skip button right there because, you know, why would you want to watch this cool thing?
Yeah. You know what that reminds me of? It's not like a cutscene thing, but like it's a thing of like, oh, like why, but not like why is in like why would you want to do this? But like why is in like how did this happen? It was during the superhero month, and they were playing X-Men Destiny, if you remember that. And there's like a thing, a little symbol that's like, hey, use the ground pound option to like break the ground here, and like, and it was Matt and Liam playing it, and like they angled it so like it was like in the sky, and then Matt's like, look, it's like the Pat logo, and Liam pointed out that like the layering got fucked up, so like it just shows up behind the clouds.
Oh no.
That's the only thing I remember from that playthrough. God, I wish fucking X-Men Destiny was good.
Right?
I can't believe Silicon Knights fell off so hard after fucking Scary Game. What's it called? I don't remember. It's GameCube, Scary. I don't remember. My brain wants to say Deadly Premonition. Eternal Darkness, that's what it was.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is
Why are there
said
only
that bringing
4?
all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renaissance.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Is this where the magic happens?
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Yeah, I knew it. I was like, who is this attendant lady? Oh, that's scary. Oh, I don't like that.
Oh. Kiss, damn it!
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Yeah, I saw her and I was like, who is that?
A Dark Master Core?
My God, I tell you what.
Renaissance?
You made Galeem.
The Renaissance.
Pretty much.
It's here.
So many Smash references. You got the Master Core, you got Galeem here.
was only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements. Just what do you think you're doing?
Fucking going for the head.
Appreciate the pragmatism. Going for the head.
Just remember, kids, if you've got a bladed weapon, go for the head or the throat. But if you're using a gun, go for the chest.
Yeah.
Is it over?
The chest is a bigger surface area, and if you hit the heart, cool, like instant kill.
Yeah, you're more likely to hit the chest. You're more likely to hit something that's gonna be you're more likely to do lethal damage going for the chest than yeah. If you hit the head, you've probably done it too. But
Oh, more anime.
you miss all the time.
Wait, hold on. What is this?
Oh, is this a bad end?
No, it can't be.
Are the credits gonna roll? Did you
That's
miss the bad end?
I'd still no. That can't be it. What? No. You know what this is? It's like the game. Now the game actually starts.
Oh, this is season 2.
It's like no, you finished the tutorial. Now the game begins. You know what game does that the best?
Wow, that is a butt.
Yeah, right? Yeah. You know what game does that the best? Where it's like, oh, there she is. Where it's like, hey, have you finished playing through like the first 20 hours? And now the game begins, complete with like title and everything. Nier Automata does that.
Oh, okay.
You play through the first 2 routes, A and B, and then you get to the beginning of C route. A big dramatic thing happens, and it's like, hey, here's the title actually. What is this actually? Also, what is this song? Also, who are these like big monsters? What Andros? Specifically, the brain of Andros. Also, what are these outfits? Oh, cool! Finally going to space.
Oh, Space Colony Arc, finally.
Like they've been hinting at it. It's like, these guys came from a different planet, so we're probably going to space.
I mean, we already knew 8 other planets existed, right?
Yeah, so it's like we might like time until space.
Oh, so we're gonna get to traverse the 9 realms. Okay.
Liberator of Dana. That's the Chivo. What? Okay, so like what actually? Oh, a month.
Oh man.
For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Harros.
Yeah?
Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated.
No wonder I was not able to like quick travel to places, because like it just wouldn't let me. And I was like, why? What's the problem? This happens.
The 2 sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present.
Yeah, I'm curious as to what the fuck this red woman is.
To mention what happened.
And also, there's a red woman. There's a red girl in Nier Automata.
Still, we were
and I was
determined
like,
to keep fighting.
they're not related, but like, God, what if?
But in some ways,
here's a
I was
good
kind
pride
of
pose.
grateful to be so
Cool.
busy.
Are you all right?
I thought
You
that
look like
was
you
the
were
red
spacing
woman
out
for a
there.
second.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
All right, let me look at this thing.
It's about that citizen's petition.
Happy Pride Month to
I
one
was
of the
coming to
favorite
talk to
photos
you
on the
about
entire
it.
internet. God says homosexuality is in.
If I'm being honest, I think the
Actual
problems of
classic.
this realm's Danons hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danons and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
One step at a time.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
The power of a sovereign. Okay.
God, they were barely moving during that cutscene.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like fucking what's it called? Assassin's Creed levels of like yep, they sure are saying words.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not quite that level, but like her arms were like static. Did you see that? They were not moving at all. They were like at her sides, but like not at her sides. You know?
She was pretending to be a fucking Danganronpa character.
Oh God, you're right.
Danganronpa characters are almost always in A pose, and it's weird.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
It's like I like Danganronpa, but damn, you hit the nail on the head there.
Yeah. Oh.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Alright, I'm sorry, girl. You just had big
Why
talk me
did you
idiot
destroy
energy.
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance.
Okay. What is this misconnection? Like in
Hey,
Craigslist.
Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean?
Get back real straight.
Trust me, I've endured it.
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that
You
mean
selfish.
there's something
Oh!
So,
It's nothing really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
shocks me to this day how good Fesh Pins 2 is.
Yeah.
I think about it all the time.
No more hugs, Will. You owe me! Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. He's not supposed to be here for you. He's supposed to be here for Jeffrey.
Your grandchildren's gonna need grandchildren lawyers.
But those boys, you get those boys out of there, or I'm gonna sit down.
I forgot about that.
Why do you shave Ashley's ass cheeks? Well, see, sometimes women grow hair on their butt.
I don't remember the full context, but that's also where Will's dad saying E comes from, which is like one of my favorite gifs ever.
Better man than me, me.
What are you doing here? Who are you? Oh, you too.
Alright. Since we got a little bit of downtime here,
Uh-huh. Okay.
I feel like now's as good a time to do it than any.
Uh-huh.
Let me do the King of Fighters guys now.
Okay. For pride.
Yeah, for pride. We'll wrap this one up. Alright. Let's start at the beginning. King of Fighters specifically, we'll start with Mr. King of Fighters himself. Kyo Kusanagi. What do you give him?
Ah, man. Like, all I really know about him is that, like, he's like a cool high school dude who, like, does he like motorcycles? Or am I thinking something else? He likes some sort of vehicle.
Let me find out for you. Yeah, he does like motorcycles, yeah.
Alright, he likes motorcycles. The Kusanagi family has a really sick logo.
Really?
Yeah, they do.
Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah.
But and that later on he gets a girlfriend. But apart from that, there's not really a whole lot to him. So like a 7.
7 out of 10. Okay. Benimaru Nikaido.
Oh, Benimaru can get it. Benny's a 9. No, 8.
Yeah.
Like
Benimaru is great.
Like I was like I said 9 off the heels of like he can get it, but like that's not actually what I feel. Cause like if I was gonna say, you know, someone can get it, they would almost definitely get like a 9. But nah, Benny's an 8.
Did you see that one picture of him from let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can dig it up real quick. I remember I showed this to my friend Issa a few years ago. back when KOF 14 was still the new one.
Oof.
She didn't know this. You know, Benny keeps his hair up with his
Yes.
static, right?
I think I know this picture.
Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah. Fucking. Have you ever seen Benny with his hair down?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. If I find it, I'll post it. But let me continue. Goro Daimon.
Daimon can kind of get it, so like a 7.
Mr. Fatal Fury, Mr. Hungry Wolf, Terry Bogard.
That the biggest 10 out of 10 a dude can get.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, easy.
Because like, not only is he daddy, he is the dad that steps up.
He sure is. All right, let's see. Andy Bogard.
You know, if it weren't for the fact that Andy is a ninja wizard and has not gotten laid yet, even at the ripe old age of like fucking, I don't know, in his 30s, then I give him like an 8. But like, he sure is a wizard. So, like a 6. Because like all he cares about is like being a ninja and like learning his cool ninja moves.
Joe Higashi.
Joe is like an actual prime candidate for like people who love pathetic men.
Yeah. Joe is almost a Tumblr sexy man.
Yeah.
Almost. He's not quite pathetic enough, but
Yeah.
he's getting there.
On that note, he gets a 7.
Okay. At the very least, Joe seems funny.
Yes.
Kind of annoying funny at sometimes, but funny.
Yeah.
Ryo Sakazaki.
Oh, Ryo.
Ryo also likes motorcycles. You know
Ryo
that?
does also like motorcycles.
You know who else likes motorcycles? Chizuru.
Yes, I
Yeah.
knew. I heard. Do you know who else? And I was like, oh, here he goes. But Ryo, man, like a 7.
What it is about Ryo, because like Ryo's the same sort of like fighting style. I'm married to this fighting style like stickler that Andy is, but like I like Ryo more.
Yeah, because like Andy is not willing to just shirk the rest of reality just for his fighting style and such.
Yeah, Ryo lives it. He breathes it. Right?
Yeah, but like he's also not like disconnected from reality.
Yeah, he knows. Yeah, he knows shit's rough. Yeah.
He'll fucking like, you can imagine Ryo going out into the city to get something for the dojo. It's hard to imagine Andy doing that.
You know that's kind of what Ryo is fixing his bike whenever he's not training. Did you know that?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're not going to see Andy have some kind of hobby that requires being in modern civilization.
Yeah, kind of. Robert Garcia.
Robert's an 8.
Yeah. Robert's a handsome dude. Yeah. He's also apparently now the only successful fighting game businessman. Apparently. They talked about that on the Super Beast podcast this week. We're like, now that we know that Ken is the one that ran the Masters Foundation into the ground, like short years after becoming CEO, like in between the time of 5 to 6 now, he's like, he might have been tricked into it. We still don't know the exact details yet, but like the gist of it is that since Ken came into power, the Masters Foundation is like hemorrhaging money, right? It's doing very bad.
Yeah.
So, and so like, yeah, who else is there? There's the Mishima Zaibatsu, kinda destroyed the planet.
Yeah.
Can't lose money. Just can't lose money. Yeah, right? G-Corp, same thing. Everyone kind of hates them. Can't lose money.
Yeah.
Fucking Robert's the only successful one. The Garcia concern is fucking. It's still doing great.
I think it's because Robert, like, even though he gets involved in the King of Fighters tournament, he never gets involved in the big world-ending threats.
Sure doesn't. He's there to have a good time.
Meanwhile, the Mishima Zaibatsu and G Corp are more or less the world-ending threats.
Yeah.
It's you
Let's see.
two. I suppose that
Takuma
makes me the
Sakazaki.
last one then.
Ah, Takuma.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed.
Takuma
since we vanquished Volron.
gets a
I
7.
thought the
Mr.
Renegades
Karate gets an
would
8.
have made their move by now. Yet they still remain
I'll
as
mark that
silent
down.
as
So
ever.
I don't know what it
We
is
have
about,
no
like,
idea what
the
happened to
long
Volron's
nose
body, nor
mask,
its
but
whereabouts. The Red
it's
Woman
not
also
doing
has
something
yet
for
to
me, but, like,
reappear, for that matter.
it makes him, like, more appealing.
And
I don't know.
contrary to what I had heard,
It's
when the Renus
he
Alma formed,
becomes like a
the
different
sixth
person when he
element
wears
was
it.
Yes.
with darkness constituting
so
the sixth
fucking
and
weird.
final master core.
Oh.
Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renus Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness
All right,
Master
let's see.
Core
So
even
that's the-
existed.
What
Who's
about
next?
Shion's maiden powers?
Ralph Jones.
No.
Ah,
That was
Ralph.
the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too.
See, I would say,
thinking the
like,
same thing.
before playing King of Fighters All-Star, that Ralph and both Ralph and Clark would get, like, maybe a 6 or a 7, but
Any other ability
upon
with
playing
astral
it
energy,
and finding
I'd say
out,
it was an
no,
astral
these
art.
two are fucking
But hers
Sentai
was
nerds,
different.
they both get an 8.
Speaking of astral energy,
Oh, so
we also
Ralph and
mustn't
Clark
forget
get an
that while
8.
the other
Yes.
master cores disappeared when forming the Renus
I have a
Alma.
friend,
For
Isabel.
some
I've told you
reason,
about
the
Isabel
Fire Master
before.
Core
She is
It
in
may
love
well
with
have been
Ralph.
the work
She
of
loves him.
maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield
Hyder.
the blazing sword as
Hi,
before?
oh,
For
Hyder.
now, at least. That Renus Alma sucked most of
The
the energy out of the
problem,
Fire
the
Master
problem
core,
is that, like,
but it still has
Hyder
enough for me to use the
is
sword.
very
And
daddy,
the
but,
sword is
like,
safe inside of me for the time
Yeah.
being.
he's also, like,
Good.
a
At
big
least that's
murder
one thing
man.
we needn't concern ourselves
Yeah,
over.
he's Big Boss.
You
Yeah.
can say that
Yes, yeah,
again. We
yeah.
have more than enough to deal with as it is.
He's
Let's go.
he's big boss with, like, energy blades.
Yeah.
So,
I
like,
heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
nah, he gets like a 7.
Okay. Say Kenso.
Ah, Kenzo. Kenzo's like a 5. Fucking, like, the butt monkey supreme.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah. King Gensai.
Gene gets a 6. I'm
Yeah.
not
He's
that
elite.
I'm not that into, like, the Drunken Master I'm alright with, but he's also just like a little dude.
Yeah, he's very
I was just
tiny.
about to ask
But
you
you know what?
about
At least
the-
he's fun.
At least he's fun.
He's like an old man master character, but like he's not a stick in the mud.
Yeah.
All right then. Well,
Um,
what's on your mind, Gardner?
I'm not a fan. This is tangentially related. I'm not a fan of his costumes in other games where he just has his fucking beer guts sticking out. That shit's
yeah.
that shit's gross. I hate that.
That's the one where like he had that costume when he was at his highest top tier availability.
Oh, I hate that.
In King of Fighters 13, that's the one he has, and that's the best he's ever been.
Oh, I hate that so much. Fucking put a shirt on, man.
Kim Kapwan.
Oh man, if Kim weren't a fucking like obsessed with justice, really wants to fuck justice. Not the Guilty Gear character.
We don't know that.
We don't know that. But if it wasn't because of that, then Kim would easily get like a 9 because I think he's really cool. But he's like, he's just like, there's that ending. I don't know if it was like in 13, like where everyone just leaves him because he's like drunk and rambling about justice, and like that just, it's like, he doesn't seem fun to be around. And like I get that, I feel that, and I'm like, still gets a 7 though.
Yeah, I get that. I completely get that. He does seem
You're hungry.
He seems difficult, right?
Yes.
Did you not get yours? I did. Are they not enough? No.
Chang
I have
Kohan.
enough.
Chang. Big, McLarge, huge.
Yeah, actually.
So, like, he's a horrible violence man who is canonically always a prisoner because he just loves hurting people.
Yeah.
But he's also kind of just like a fun guy, you know?
Yeah, he's like dumb, but like, he's funny.
Yeah.
I feel like Chang's more dumb than actually violent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he were, like, actually thinking that far ahead, he would say something along the lines while swinging his big ball and chain, I'm gonna swing this around, and if you get hit by it, that's your fault.
Yeah.
Chang gets like a 7.
Okay. Choi Bongji.
Oh, Choi gets like a 6.
Okay, fair enough.
Because Choi's like an actual, like, serial killer.
But he's also like a very tiny guy.
Yes, like no amount of being a tiny guy and also a goofball hides the fact that he's a serial killer.
Heavy D.
Heavy D gets an 8.
Then
Yeah.
what's the problem?
It is like almost all style, but fuck, man, it's working for him.
Alphen, you have
Yeah,
to remember.
he's got a lot of style. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
I got
often
that.
he's the most fondly remembered of that group for a reason.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's
Lucky
that
Glauber.
supposed to mean?
Oh, Lucky gets like a 7 because, like,
I haven't eaten them.
funnily enough, Lucky is more substance than style, but like he's still a cool dude.
Wait. If you're
Yeah.
not eating them,
There's nothing wrong with
then
him.
what are you
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah.
Bringing them into the castle.
Brian Battler.
Oh, Brian gets like a 5. Cause like,
Why?
what is he? He's football man.
Others doing it.
He's
Everyone in
football
my group
man.
is doing
He is.
it.
He is
I don't
Bobby
know who
Boucher.
else to do it. They only
God,
bring
you're
the
so
rabbits
right.
into the castle. I'm guessing none of us.
Hey, no, he's that guy that that Bobby Boucher tackles. Remember that one? Hey, Waterboy, your girlfriend gonna save you again?
I was
God.
Bring it to the hole. Your ass is mine. Woo!
Yeah.
The people in this capital are slowly
Oh,
picking
man.
up their lives, but not everybody is getting
Okay,
them
5
back
for
at the
Brian.
same rate.
Rugal Bernstein.
Ah, fuck, man. Rugal's interesting because, like, you see him and you're like, you know, he's like a big boss man. You know, he's cool looking. He's got the cool suit and, like, the weird fucked up evil eye. And then he takes off his, like, his coat and you see, like, this fucking, like, gay raver top on. And you're like, oh, he's into that. All right, cool. And also, he's fucking super jacked, like other King of Fighters characters. And also, Rugal's like a bad dad, but like that doesn't really matter in this case.
Yeah.
Man, like Rugal gets like 7.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so,
Definitely. This is
All right. The biggest chunk of characters is out of the way. Now it starts getting shorter.
Cool.
Iori Yagami.
Oh, Iori. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I know he would want to fucking ultra murder me, then he would get like an 8.
He takes that lone wolf thing to the extreme, doesn't he?
He does. The Yagami family also has another cool symbol. Or is that like just his?
I think it's just his.
All right.
But it's
well,
also a cool logo.
yes. And you know what? Say what you will about how Mr. Yagami looks. Masahiro Sakurai said it best when he was a kid. Whoever designed Iori was a genius.
Yeah, like he's sick. He's awesome.
Any orders
Yeah.
you're given.
He has such a like
It's a
he's
reflex that was
beloved
quite
in the
literal.
KOF community for a reason.
Really beaten into the Undoing it will take some time.
Yeah, he still gets an 8, even if he wants to
It's not
ultra
their
murder
fault
me.
they like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Billy Kane.
Billy. Like, I know, like, the fact that he's doing, like, a lot of his, like, minion shtick because, he's, like, trying to help his sister out is cool. And...
Billy's interesting because, like, he's a villain. He's a henchman-ass henchman villain.
He
but, like,
loves
he's
being a henchman, but,
like,
he's also
a real person.
Yeah.
He has very real, grounded motivations and hobbies and likes and dislikes.
But he also just loves being a fucking evil dude.
Yeah. He loves twirling that stick.
You know, Billy gets an 8. Billy can kind of get it.
E.G. Kisaragi.
E.G. Kisaragi.
Very tender.
Uh-huh. Oh, this is a hard one. Like a 6.
Okay. Yeah, that's about as good as you could hope for. Yeah. Saisyu Kusanagi.
Saisyu is real cool, and
Yes.
if I have to give this, Saisyu does not get enough play, and he deserves it.
I agree. I'd be shocked if at some point he's not a KOF 15 download character.
Yeah.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Saisyu gets a 9.
I had a feeling you'd say 9 for him.
Yeah. Cause like Takuma has big dad energy. Saisyu kind of has more daddy energy.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I like that Saisu's just kind of like, he's Kyo, but he's over it.
Yeah.
Like, he's just here. Like, he's just there, and like, he's not jaded, he's just sort of like, you know what, whatever.
You see anybody
Like, he
around
beat
here who
you.
use our help?
Like whenever he beats you in KOF 95 or 98, right? I think 98 specifically. Whenever he like beats you, he has one of like 2 win animations. One of them is like he's just sort of like picking at his ear or whatever, and be like, like he's not really that into it, or like he's not paying attention. And the other one, he's just like casually laughing at you. It's not like malicious. He's just like, well. He's just so over it. Geese Tower.
Oh, Geese. Like, you want to talk about daddy energy? Like he's got it, but it's also bad. It's like evil daddy energy. Man. Like, if I was more into like fucked up individuals who will absolutely like kill someone at the drop of a hat for literally no reason, then I would give like Geese a super easy like 10, but I'm not really into that, so like a 9.
He still got that appeal.
He still got the appeal.
Yeah, I get it. Wolfgang Krauser.
Ah, Krauser though? Ah, Krauser though. Listen.
I'll kiss on your gravestone. Sleep well.
Like, listen, alright? Like, there's very little that, like, can get me to be like, oh, fucking, just take me already. Fucking having a full orchestra at in your stage playing specifically Dies Irae, yeah, no, you got it.
Yeah.
That being said, he's only an 8 though.
Thanks for the good time. I love how he stands out in that. In KOF 98, he only has this in KOF 98 and like 96, and I don't know why. It's like only his appearance in KOF he has this, but he's just voiced by just a straight up. It sounds like they just pulled a guy off the street and had him voice this character, and like it said, and they told him, "Be as crazy as you want." Like one of his lines when he beats you is just, "You can get up by yourself." It just sounds like someone's dad. I love it.
Eat as much as you like.
Mr. Big.
Oh, Mr. Big.
Mr. Worldwide himself.
Mr. 305. Fucking. Man, like, I don't know much about Mr. Big because I am not done in art of fighting, but like, man, you want to talk about style over substance, even though he's still got a lot of substance. Mr. Big has so much style.
Right? He fucking, his intro, he's just got the hoe train with him.
Yeah. Nah, Mr. Big, it's like a 9.
All right, let's see.
Hey, remind me.
Leopold
what exactly
Guinness.
are we all doing here?
What do you mean?
Guinness.
We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing.
You've never even played KOF 96, and hearing his name elicits such
Because
a
like
bad
they
flashback
translated his difficulty perfectly to KOF All Stars.
Yeah, exactly.
It's wild that like of all the boss characters, they do it for him.
We didn't choose to get stuck here.
Man.
He's just inherently a frustrating character.
Besides, you've seen all the same
And I
things
feel
have.
like if I don't grade him correctly,
Opposing the lords alone won't
I'll
solve
just
all the world's
turn around and just hear
Koko
desu ka?
We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things
Ah,
unfinished
man.
now.
I
Like,
guess. I mean, I didn't think we'd be
sure,
sitting around
Wind
the campfire
Priest
as soon
who
as the ball
loves
came down, but still.
bringing Orochi back to
Fight isn't
life.
over just yet.
He's
At least not
cool.
while Lennigus remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that.
7.
Don't you think we've got
Fair
enough
enough.
problems as it is without you tempting fate?
All right, let's see, 7. Okay. Right down there with Ruple. Yep.
Spot something?
Shingo Yabuki.
Oh, no. Just
Shingo,
wondering if I
like
could see any armored guards.
Shingo to me
guard.
reads like
You mean Volron's
uh,
soldiers?
The moment we
a
defeated their
himbo
lord,
version
all
of like
those guys
Kyo.
bolted out of there. And not just
Yeah,
out of
that's kind of the
Castle,
deal. Yeah,
the city too.
he's just yo but bad,
For
but
better or
also
worse,
funny.
It was the
Yeah.
guards who looked after
Like
the
he's,
city's dead ends.
I'll put this on the
Making
record.
Collegian half
Shingo
habitable again
Yabuki
has
would
been
kick
one
the
big
shit out of
headache.
Dan.
It feels
Yes.
like they were on their
Yeah.
last legs. They could
Because,
have
like,
to stay and fight,
Dan-
but instead they ran
Dan-
I know, but
and
Dan by
disappeared
normal
without a
human
trace.
standards is like a
But without a lord to
he's like
follow,
actually good, but
we
like
can't
by
have
Street
any
Fighter
place to
standards
go.
he's horrible.
Yeah.
Unless-
I think even by Street Fighter
don't think they
standards,
went
I
to
think
Lennigus,
Shingo would
do
kick
you?
the shit out of Dan.
It's
And
not
Yeah,
like,
because
Shingo
like
canonically is not good at fighting.
Though I'd say
yeah,
it's more
because
likely
like
they're biding their
Shingo,
time
while he
somewhere.
doesn't know the
Just waiting for the
fundamentals, he
perfect
makes
moment
up
to
for it
strike
by
back.
hitting things really, really
People here in
hard.
Collegian are
He's
nowhere
it's like
near
yeah, he
ready to
can't
defend
fight, but like he's
themselves.
got the strength of a silverback. So
Great. Another headache to
Yeah,
worry about.
that's a way to describe it. Man, but like Shingo. Do you know what I gave Kyo?
you gave him a 7.
Yeah, Shingo gets that too.
Funny enough, Isabel also really loves Shingo. She thinks he's
Is
like
it just me,
she thinks
or
like he's a
was today's
complete
dinner a
fucking
little
idiot
low
dork,
on
and she
salt?
loves that.
Yeah.
I felt
Yeah.
that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Yashiro Nanakase.
But they're still like a kid, so
Yashiro.
if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me. We all need salt in order to survive.
What has he got other than like
He has a
breakdancing
You
and
do lose stamina if you don't
he's not
put
the
enough salt
singer.
in your
What,
body.
what does he do in the band?
I remember seeing
He
people
is
trying
the
to lick the
guitarist.
rocks.
He's the
back in Colombia.
guitarist. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Why would anybody do that?
So like other
Sometimes
than
you can find
breakdancing
rocks out there
and
that taste salty.
playing guitar, what does he got?
They used to say it was because of all the tears we slayed.
He's also kind of a himbo,
Most
but like
likely that was
kinda-
actually
he's
rock
not like
salt
really
that they
dumb.
found.
He's just
When
sort
our
of like
provisions run low, Miguel would often
fun-loving,
bring some
very
back for us
carefree. He
to
doesn't
use.
carefree. He's
At the time,
gets along
we
easy with
used it
people.
because it's all we
Except
had.
Iori.
But
Yeah.
now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table
I
salt.
guess carefree's not the word for it. He's just an
Perhaps
easy
to
guy to
find any
like.
rock salt in
Yeah.
these parts?
Yeah.
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break them up to
Yashiro.
refill our supply. The flavor even
You know,
changes
Yashiro
depending
gets
on
an
what
8.
kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I
I like
end up
Yashiro,
collecting
yeah.
more than we need.
He's
Just
got
in
the,
case
he's
you
got the
like
big
it.
anime punch now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Kisara's
The wind-up
really
one,
serious
yeah.
about her salt.
You can always count on
I'm
Kisara
gonna
to be
skip
honest.
Chris because
That's
he's a
why we have
child.
to do our
Chris
part
is a
and not
child.
add any more to her burden.
Ryuji Yamazaki.
Ryuji Yamazaki. You know,
People who will kill you without a second thought.
you know, this is gonna be a wild take. I'm not a big fan of like danger and like living every moment like it actually might be my last. But something about Yamazaki makes it okay. He gets a 9. I was gonna say a 10, but I was like, what the fuck? No, I would not actually be willing to lay down my life just for this guy. Yamazaki, if I said I would die for you,
Most likely
he would
Zoodles,
say,
I would
cool,
reckon.
when?
I mean, other than them.
yeah, he would actually.
You guys want to rest here?
Give me just a second. I was looking through like his wing quotes in King of Fighters 15, and there's like one that he has against. I forget which character it is. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But it was absolutely vile.
I think it's safe to
right?
rest here now.
Let me like see if I can find it.
Finally made it. Are we really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Okay, so there's two of them. One of them's not against anyone in particular. It's actually one of his generic win quotes. He can have this against anybody. He doesn't have a specific one.
Ooh.
The line is, "Get down on all fours and make nice, aight? Maybe I'll let you live."
Very well.
It actually says aight.
Hey,
That's great.
pardon me.
But the one he has, the one I found, the one he has against Whip, if he beats Whip, he says, "What have we got here? Just the thing to punish a little girl who thinks she can look down on me."
what the hell? Do you guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way.
Alright,
I think we're
let's
just
see.
running through the town.
These are full run.
I think I'll also skip Orochi if that's cool with you.
What's that?
I think I'll skip Orochi. Is that cool with you?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Because, like, Orochi's a weird situation.
Hey, Dad!
K-Dash.
You're now in the Nest Saga.
Man. I want to talk about style. K-Dash has got it.
Yeah.
Like, a 7.
Okay. He's got like the loner thing going on too, like Iori does, but like he's not like murderous about it.
Yeah, he's like a nicer dude.
Yeah, he is at his heart a much nicer person.
Funnily enough, he's like Shadow the Hedgehog like that, where
Yeah,
you know,
kinda,
he's a lone wolf, but after hanging out with some cool people that he can call his family, he's like, yeah, you know what? I'm nice now.
Say no more.
Speaking of, Maxima.
Maxima, the Omega of the family.
Essentially, yeah.
The thing that I like the most about Maxima is that, like, he's a big dude, but that's like a cyborg body.
Yeah, he's just kind of like a really chill dude who just happens to be a big-ass cyborg.
And he's Canadian, and you can tell by the sideburns.
The sideburns of a Pabst Blue Ribbon drinker.
Maxima, you know, Maxima gets an 8.
Yeah, no, Maxima, I'd let Maxima hit it, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
He's great.
You don't say.
John Hoon.
John Hoon. Didn't he canonically, like, not show up in a King of Fighters game in the story because he broke his leg?
Yes.
It's a little lame compared to, like, other characters who don't show up. Then again, those characters don't show up because they died.
He's also canonically an Athena fan.
Yeah. We'd have that in common, at least. Oh, man. Like... a 7. Also, for some reason, in my brain, in my mind's eye, I keep, like, mixing up Eiji and John Hoon together. And I don't totally get why. I think it might be because they both wear blue.
I mean, I kind of see that, but yeah, like, they're actually nothing alike.
Yeah.
But the outfit, yeah.
Well...
Let's see.
Well?
How?
Chrysalid.
Chrysalid.
In my opinion, the coolest looking of the Nest bosses.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to think that was, Zero. But like the main Zero. Not the mustache one.
Not the clone, the original one.
Yeah. But like Chrysalid, if it's not Zero, then it would be Chrysalid. Chrysalid gets like an 8.
Yeah.
Oh, wow!
Let's see.
So then.
Ramon.
Ramon.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were abiding Renin hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
Do we know what the deal is with the eye patch?
Deal is? I think he just has an eye patch. I don't think there's any story to it. He just has one.
Okay, I thought it's like a, it's like, you know, a thing with this like background where it's like, oh, he lost a fight against some kind of animal and it took his eye.
No, he just. I think I don't know what happened to his eye. Apparently, he just needs an eye patch. Yeah.
Ramon. He seems like a fun, cool dude.
Yeah, he does.
So you know what? He gets like an 8.
Hopeless romantic, I'd say.
Yeah.
Seth.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
You know what? Seth gets a 9.
Yeah, I think Seth's another one of those characters. He just oozes style. Like,
Yeah.
He seems like a really cool guy.
Mm-hmm.
I also just like that we know like what his favorite food is.
Yeah.
He likes wine and he likes chinchillas. Lynn.
Lin. You know, isn't it that like he looks like a freak, but he's actually not that weird?
Yeah, he's just kind of ugly, but that's really about it. I'm not saying that as like because I hate him or anything. I don't, because I don't. It's just I'm calling it as I see it. He's kind of ugly.
Yeah. You know.
I've talked to the
You know,
soldiers
like a
and made it
5.
clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take
Clone
authority
Zero.
extremely seriously.
Clone Zero
Sure know how
can
to throw
still
your weight around
kind
like
of
a
get
former
it, but
I
7.
only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to
Duck
for
King.
the past month,
Duck
we should
King
consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred
can
during our
super get it.
absence.
He gets a 10.
But if
All
they do
right.
start
Wow,
operating
that's your
independently
second
again,
10.
that's going to
Yeah,
cause a
and
whole
it's
new
and
set of
who is it?
problems
The
to
most
deal with.
obvious one with Terry and the wild card with Duck King.
Ganneth
Yeah,
Harris
he's
is
the
unlike
wild card bitches.
Will likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing
Let's
before.
see.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't
K49.
problems among the Danans, too.
Yes.
The original
There was no way to
K49
avoid the
gets
deep
like a
conflicts
6.
that had
The new one,
Yeah.
Cronin, gets like an 8.
I just hate that we had to use your
Yeah,
position
I
as a
respect
lord
that.
to
I
solve
respect
the
that.
situation, Dohalim.
Had I
I
not
think the new
intervened,
Cronin is like a
blood would have
very
spilled
refined
here,
version
and
of
nobody
him.
wishes for
Cause
that.
like K49 is just
So,
fucking
what's going to happen to the Renans
Tetsuo
here
from
now?
Akira.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor. and
Original
locked them up.
Zero.
Original
Won't hurt
Zero
you guys
gets
anymore. I promise.
a 9. Something about like
So
the
they're
silver
alive.
hair compared to the
They're not
dark
going
hair
to
and
die.
mustache just
What?
puts the
Those people
original Zero
deceived
like
us.
way higher.
They did terrible,
I
terrible
kind of
things
agree.
to
Yeah.
us.
He looks very.
They
Something
made
about him
us
just looks so
suffer
much cooler.
long before you guys came along.
Ignis.
Years and years and years. It
Ignis.
was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us.
All right, guy, you gotta calm down. I'm thinking about Ignis
Why
King
do
of
they get to
Fighters.
live after so many of us have died.
Calm your ass down. Thinking about SNK mod.
Die. Every last one of them.
Even they're like,
I
you all right, dude?
I know
Like
how you
fucking
feel,
who?
Donya. I used to be a slave.
But Ignis, like,
I took up the blazing sword to bring them down.
I've always thought
But along the way, I've met
Ignis
many people and seen
is
many
kind of a
things.
step down visually
refusing to
compared to
hand life
original
their way.
Zero.
People who have lost loved ones, but are still.
But
trying
even
to
then,
make
he
this
still gets
world
like
a
an
better
8.
place. People driven by hate. have
8
stopped
for
before it
Ignis.
was too
Okay,
late.
yeah, I get that.
And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And
Okay,
I
let's
fought
see.
plenty
That's
of
the
people
Nest
who were all
Saga.
too happy to make others suffer.
Let's see. Now we're into the Ash Saga.
After
We'll start
all,
with him. Ash
I came
Crimson.
to realize that it's not
Ash
the
Crimson,
Renans who are our true
fucking. I'm calling him Femboy Supreme, but I was about to call him Fuckboy Supreme, and that's
Oh,
not
yeah.
entirely incorrect either.
who tries
They're
to
both
take what
correct.
doesn't belong
Yeah.
to them.
That's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Man, like,
No one's done it quite as well since.
yeah,
Goes for Danans too.
like,
Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual.
Ash gets like a 9, but let me be clear. There is no love at all in that. It is all anger and hatred, and he knows it and he loves it.
or an individual for everyone
For
else's
me,
mistakes.
next to Terry, Ash is the easiest 10 in the world.
Oh,
But
okay.
all that
I
does is
love
add
Ash.
more hate in a world that's already full of it.
I want that to be obliterated.
I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond
Duel
their
on.
pain.
Ah,
But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
Duelan, brave enough as a brave enough fighting game design space to ask the question, yo, what if this character who plays like Dhalsim was handsome though?
Yeah.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw.
Yeah, he is
I
handsome.
trust you guys because of who you are and what
He's
you've
also a
done.
weirdo, yeah.
He is a really big weirdo.
We won't let you down, Ganya.
Like a 7.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. He's a very solemn person.
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter, Kisara? Something
Shenwu.
wrong?
Shenwu.
It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it.
You know,
However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them.
I don't know much about Shenwu, but like visually,
once they realize how cruel
I give him
Volron
like an
was to them.
8, only based on visuals.
What happens
He's
again
kinda
at Hellas
vulgar.
is the worst form of oppression we've
He's
seen.
kind of
But
like
treated
crass,
cruelly or kindly,
but
slaves will
like in a
rise up.
really cool way.
Lenegus aside,
Yeah.
there are still remnants of
I
Renan
love him.
supremacists
Shen
scattered
also
throughout
is
the
like an easy 10.
You mean all the
Oh.
trouble we went through to get
Yeah.
rid of the lords might just lead to more violence?
He's that kind of
That's
meathead
the
that
last
I
thing I
like.
want to see happen.
Of course
Um,
not.
It also
If
helps
we
that he's a
don't do
walking
something to
shirtless
prevent
scene.
it all from starting
Yeah.
up again, there could be even more
Speaking of
bloodshed for us to
walking
regret.
shirtless scenes,
There's still a lot we don't know
T-Zok.
about the Renan rulers.
T-Zok.
Whatever the fate
T-Zok
is behind
slash
their
King of
veil.
Dinosaurs.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna give the two of them completely different scores because
Oh, okay.
they're different characters.
Our motives can't be getting back at the Renan.
T-Zok
or it'll all
gets a
be for
7.
nothing.
King
So,
Dino
what
gets
exactly is it that
like
you're
a
saying?
9.
That we should just
Oh, okay,
act
so
as
you
if
like the
nothing
heel
happened?
more.
I like the heel who's very
We can't expect
blatantly
everyone to just forget all the
being a
pain they
heel
endured
for the
up until now.
kids.
Not so
It's
easily,
it's
though.
why I love Incineroar so
We have
much.
to at least try to
Yeah, yeah, okay, I get that.
We
All
can't
right.
just keep allowing history
Gotta
to
be
repeat
a
itself
villain
like
for the
this.
kids.
Yeah.
Exactly. Look, I
Um,
won't deny that between the crown
Gato.
contest and 300 years of oppression,
Man,
there's a lot of bad
Gato's
blood between
really
the Gannets
hot,
and the
though.
Renans. But all these
Yeah.
crimes are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
The only thing I really remember him for is being hot and being like the biggest wall before Grant when I played Garou.
Oh yeah, no, it's crazy. Gato could have been a sub boss. Yeah.
Gato. I think it's a 9. I don't care.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's completely. I get it. I completely get it. Yeah. Adelheid Bernstein.
Man. Adelheid gets an 8.
Yeah, I like Adelheid a lot. I've come to appreciate him a lot over the years.
Yeah.
Mukai.
Mukai, the 8-foot tall pillar man. But not like Pillarman from JoJo. He
not
just
that
he
pillar.
just makes pillars.
Yeah.
What's his deal? That like he's like some kind of like earth deity?
He's one of the cultists of those from the past, of like the Psyches group, like the bunch of weirdos who want to resurrect Orochi.
Oh, okay.
He's one of those guys. They control some sort of aspect of something, and like his is Earth.
Yeah.
Oh, to the us. You know, like yeah.
Power to the ass. Yeah, like Max says it. Power to the ass.
Yeah, basically.
Mukai. Oh man.
Glad that work's taking.
Mukai gets like a 7.
Yeah, he's just kind of a big guy.
He's just kind of a big dude.
Oswald.
Oswald. Another big style character.
I don't think we're done just
He
yet.
talking about a character that drip style. Oswald's got drip.
There might
Yeah.
still be people who need our help.
Think about it.
Like,
Looking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things.
man,
Maybe so.
like an 8.
But I'll still take that burden over living life as
Okay.
a puppet serving others.
I can live with me.
That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Shion.
Shion,
Soul who is in dire need.
the second ever femboy.
Yeah.
Does Shion play into the fem part of the femboy more than Ash?
Well, we never really found out because we only ever got to see them as a sub boss.
Okay.
They never appeared outside of KOF 11, and a
Oh.
lot of people want to see Shion come back. No one wants to see the boss come back.
I'm not sure why you're biting my head off.
Anyway,
but like
Oh, that's so
they
typical of you.
they
How can you
leaned
be
more
so
into
relaxed
the
about
fem
all this?
of femboy
At this
than
very
Ash
moment,
did.
the enemy is doing who knows
Yeah.
what behind the scenes.
Because
And
a
yet we're
lot
just
of
sitting
people,
here
because like
twiddling our thumbs
everyone
and
looked at
getting
Ash and like, oh wow, he's kind of fruity, right?
Our hands
Or
are
like
tied right now.
some people thought Ash was a chick. Some people did. I'd say almost everyone thought Shion was a chick.
Yep, that was me.
You're right.
Yeah.
Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry.
I think it's just because Ash was never
I
meant to
honestly
be
don't know what I
androgynous.
said
It
to
was
upset you
more
so
supposed to
much.
just be the femboy, like a
You don't need
non-masculine
to
male
apologize.
protagonist
You
character,
didn't
while
say
Shion
anything.
was meant to be
It's not your
androgynous.
fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Shion also gets a 9.
Why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to
I
talk
also
about it.
come to appreciate
All right.
Shion a lot.
That's what you want.
Yeah.
I won't push any
I did not
further.
like Shion very much at all when I saw them at first, but then the more I'm like, oh no, this character's rad actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Magaki.
Magaki.
Yeah. Yeah.
Magaki.
Yeah. 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 Go on.
Would it be rude to give him like a 1?
No,
All right.
not at all.
Then
I mean,
then that's what I'm doing.
the thing about Magaki that
I
sucks,
see
I mean,
someone who looks
visually,
troubled
from
about
like a
something.
design standpoint, is that
Compassion can make all the
like when he
difference.
turns into like a weird bubblegum alien thing, I think that's kind of fun, but like it's not great. It's not great character design because like before he turns into that, he actually does kind of look kind of cool, but like you don't see him in that form at all in game.
Yeah.
I don't know. Frustrating. Everything about Magaki's frustrating. Silver.
Silver. Silver. Excuse me. Isn't he the like the? Isn't he the fucking the Baki style boss character to go with the fucking the other guy whose name I'm forgetting?
Yeah, he looks like an Akuma. Yes.
Yeah. You know, he looks rad as hell. I don't know if I would trust him in that kind of way. So like, you know what? He still gets an 8.
Yazoo.
Yazoo.
The creepy crow guy.
It's like a 3.
Yeah. Sho Hayate.
Sho Hayate.
Yeah, so he's the guy with the screaming guy with the big ass boomerang. He's the guy from Kizuna Encounter. Yeah. Savage Rain, yeah. Another obscure SNK title.
I remember, because like we talked about him before, and I remember bringing up like, what's this like Fist of the North Star ass design?
Right? Yeah, kinda.
Man, like a 5.
Right? Tong Furu.
Tong Furu. He doesn't strike me as fun as Jin.
Yeah, because he's kind of not. He's very no nonsense. He's but he's also like a very calm person. It's like what you see is what you get.
Like a 6. I prefer Tong Furu when his big muscle form was like a stand ability and not just something he can just do.
Yeah, I agree. Guy Tendo.
Guy Tendo.
That's the guy you were thinking of.
That's the guy I was thinking of. I was like, yeah, there's Guy Tendo, and then there's the boss that's like also a Baki character.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guy Tendo, though.
What's funny is that the guy who voices Joe also voices Guy Tendo.
That's pretty funny.
And also, that same person voiced Link for many years.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Having to inform a mother her son died is an expensive thing to do.
But if not us, then who?
Like a 7.
That's why we have to find her.
7 for Guy. I think Guy's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
I would give if I was doing this, I'd give him a 9. I think he looks really cool. All right, now we're reaching the end here. Raiden.
So, like, the thing I like about Raiden the most is that he's not just like a wrestle man. He's a big fat wrestle man.
Yeah.
He's not like he's not like Big Show or God forbid Bastion Booger. He's like Andre the Giant.
He's like Vader.
He's like Vader, yeah.
Yeah.
Where like, you know, he's big, but don't get it twisted. He'll fuck you up and you won't see it coming.
It's time. It's time. It's Vader time.
I almost said Vader instead of Raiden. And I was gonna, and I don't know if I would give Big Van Vader an 8. I mean, that man metaphorically killed fucking Antonio Inoki in the ring.
Yeah, he sure did.
Jeez, I wouldn't fucking award any murder of a hero of Japan, no matter how cool they are.
Yes.
So what does he get?
Oh, it's writing. It's like an 8.
All right.
Not Vader though.
How can she
Wajai.
think of putting her son to rest as work?
Who?
Because that's the way
Wajai.
people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything
The fucking
bad by it. I know, but
you know, it's kind of metaphorical that like everyone will say like King of Fighter characters and Street Fighter characters are kind of copying each other, but like one side will put more effort than the other. Wajai is just King of Fighters 8-on, but more fucking nuts.
So what's funny is that 8-on came before Wajai, but like Wajai came way before Street Fighter Alpha 8-on, which is more like how he acts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're right, because 8-on was in the original in Fighting Street.
Yeah, he was in Fighting Street, yes. What does he get?
Wajai, nah, fucking, he gets a 4.
Yeah, no, that's correct.
Wajai's a fucking freak.
Yeah, he's a weirdo. He dopes. Psyche. AKA Ash with long hair.
Yeah. Like...
Also, he's a lot rattier.
I was gonna
Like the
say,
final
like,
boss and Lord of Time, he's kind of a fucking whiny little bitch.
I was gonna say, like, what's the big difference other than like he wears white, he's got longer hair, and he does black fire. He's a fucking whiny little brat.
Yeah. He's more imposing than Ash in some shots. I'll give him that for sure. Like he knows, like he'll just kill his henchmen because they bore him. He's one of those guys.
We
But
should
like,
be
yeah.
able to cook here.
Nah, Psyche gets like a 7.
Yeah, it's fair. Nameless.
Okay, see. Nameless, I think, is cool.
Yeah, this is the
He's
last
cooler
ingredient
than
we
the
need.
original K49, but cooler than Cronin? I don't know.
Not sure. Jury's out on that one.
Yeah.
I think he's more handsome than Cronin.
Yeah.
He's very shonen pretty.
Mm-hmm.
But
Nameless.
like also tragic. He's got that little bit of edge to him, you know?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nameless gets an 8.
Yeah, okay, I get that one, yeah. Rock Howard.
Rock gets the third 10.
Oh, yeah, good. Okay, there we go. Rock Howard. So Terry, Duck King, and Rock. You loving the Fatal Fury boys over here.
Well, one of these things is not like the others.
Yeah, Rock can't dance.
I would have given Geese a 10 if it wasn't for the fact that, like, you know, obviously villain, bad dude, but like, he's kind of a fucking bastard.
Yeah.
But like in a way that's like not attractive.
Yeah. It's the only thing holding his raw swagger back, right?
Yeah.
All right. So now we're into the 14 onward, the Shune era. Starting with Shune.
Shune has cool stand powers, and that's kind of it. Shune also looks like he's like bored and like doesn't care about anything, which is weird because that's not really like the type of character that they're pushing.
I love it when my main character is completely dejected.
Yeah. Makes me feel really excited about playing as them.
Yeah, I love it when he looks like he really does not want to be there at all, even a little bit.
I really
K-Dash makes it cool.
I really like it when my main character is dejected and doesn't want to be there at all, despite the fact that he put effort into looking good for going out.
I keep comparing him to K-Dash, and I'm like, he's just K-Dash, but bad.
Yeah.
He's really bad.
I'm sorry.
He's got a terrible outfit, too. Too much going on.
And it sucks, because his alternate, the one where he's just like in the Chinese training outfit, is like 100 times better.
Yeah, because it's like less is more.
Rinwell.
Yeah, exactly.
Apart from that, Shune gets like a 6.
They happened to Kenso. They gave him like a more traditional, like Shaolin or like Chinese martial artist outfit, and it fits him 100 times better.
Yep.
Good.
I don't know. Meiten-kun.
Meiten-kun, sleepy boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a 7.
Right.
Meiten-kun's adorable.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive.
Let's see.
If you call letting
Gong
your
Il.
emotions get the better of you,
Gong
it's
Il.
sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right?
Gotta actually think about this. I keep thinking that Gong Il and Marco Rodriguez are related.
No, they're not.
They're not.
Even close. They're both just stout, dark-skinned men.
Yeah. I also don't know much about Gong Il, so like,
I like that he's like a lady killer, but he's also like a just a buff manlet.
Yeah.
And that mother.
I kind of love that.
Yeah.
Fucking
I
short
can see
king
my
over
decision
here.
to travel with you was well made.
Gongyo gets like a 7.
He's also a lot of fun, like Cheen is.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Xanadu.
Xanadu.
Fucking weirdo supreme over here.
Yeah. Fucking like.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Even though he's not really like ripping off of anyone in Street Fighter, he is definitely out weirding everyone in Street Fighter.
Absolutely, God. Like Oro could never.
Yeah.
I think we've helped these people just about
Oro
as much as
wishes
we
he
can.
was his weird.
We're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
I'm gonna go drink me some more Kool-Aid.
Xanadu. Xanadu, just like fucking Robo-Kai, gets a question mark.
Yeah, honestly.
Actually,
Alright,
I guess
question
I do
mark.
have one or two
And
things on my mind.
He deserves nothing
My
more,
people,
nothing
we
less.
lived in hiding, so we never really
All right,
experienced
let's
the
see.
full extent of Renin oppression.
Kukri.
Not directly
Kukri.
anyway. After Almadria
You know,
killed my mother and father, though,
of all the characters to
when I started
make
hating them so
the
much.
central antagonist to a spin-off game about
then I think of all those
putting the female characters in sexy outfits,
the ones who never even
it
got
sure is a
anyone.
decision to make it Kukri.
All they ever knew.
You wouldn't have guessed it was the foul mouth
Every
sand
city
guy.
we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really
6.
has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at
Kind of
your
low
will.
for him, but okay.
Then again, losing your parents that way.
You're putting him on the same level as Shune? Okay.
I mean, listen.
Alright.
I don't know much about Kukri other than the fact that he's like, hey, ladies, put on these sexy outfits and fight for me. And that's
Saying that grief and
not
anger are
great.
different than hatred. I
Nelson.
never thought of it like that.
Nelson.
But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome.
Brazilian boxer boy.
Yeah. You know, I don't know if this is like a weird thing to say. I give him like an 8.
I think really my only problem is that he's mostly style.
Yeah.
Nelson's kind of basic. Unlike Bandieras Hattori.
Oh man, this dude. Just seems like a cool, fun dude.
A really funny, sort of fun to hang out with weeb guy.
Yeah. 8.
Okay. 8 for Bandieras. Alright. Let's see.
What?
Hein.
Hi. Kinda just basic ass butler dude, like fucking Sebastian Black Butler.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? Real quick before something happens, Hein gets like a 7.
Oh god, is this the fucking Eclipse Cannon? What's going on?
I'm pissing on the moon.
Oh my god, it is!
Nah, close. It's something.
How do you like that, Obama?
I pissed on the ocean, you idiot.
We're almost done. I think there's exactly 1. Yeah, there's only we're down to the last 2.
Oh.
Antonov.
a wrestler who, like, in my mind, he's like the wrestler who is the living embodiment of the fucking Arnie quote of like that he smokes his stogies and that.
I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
Yeah, exactly.
I love what a fucking goofball Antonov is, but like canonically, he is strong enough to take on an entire KOF team by himself.
Yeah.
But into
You know,
what? What's going on?
Antonov can kind of get it. It's a 9.
Antonov will treat you right.
Yeah.
It seems they've broken
He's
their
a
silence
super rich dude too.
My concern is
He's
that
also such a big softie. He like cries at like old Yeller
literal
movies.
wedge into
Yeah.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too.
And finally,
beam of light coming down
Hal
from
Maru.
above. Got any idea what that could be?
Hal Maru, because he technically counts.
Yes, he because we did Darley last time.
Yeah.
We did Karuru last time. He counts. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined.
The thing is that like Hal Maru, unlike fuck, what's his rival character?
Genjiro.
Genjiro, yeah. Like unlike Genjiro, Hal Maru doesn't seem like the dude who just murders willy-nilly because someone's in the way.
Hal Maru doesn't murder because like someone gets in his way. He doesn't murder people because like he enjoys it. He occasionally murders people because that's what he is. Because he's a samurai, and samurais occasionally murder people. You embrace that.
Like
it
like
comes with the job.
yeah.
forces the two of you to
Like more often than not, it's just self-defense.
kind of person is
Yeah.
this woman?
Basically, I mean, more really, it's like
Pardon?
he's the same
She was there at your
sort of
palace, wasn't she?
fighter as Ryu is,
figured you
but
knew
like
who she was.
samurais, like they just take it to
Are
the
you
extreme.
saying I should
because
be
that's
familiar
how
with
it
this
was
woman?
in that time.
Well, sure. I remember
He
seeing
gets
her
a
with
thrill
you
out of
back at
a
Alvina
great
Palace several
a great
times.
fight, a great sword
Everyone
fight.
in the guard always wondered who she was.
But yeah, unlike Genjiro's a lot more unhinged than
Yeah.
Hal Maru is.
But he still has some time to play Hanafuda.
Oh, sorry, I drifted
Yeah.
off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
It's like
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She
Yeah, like
sticks
an
out
8.
like a sore thumb.
I guess I always
I would
figured
give Hal
she kept
Maru
an
a
eye on
10.
the lords for the Renin top brass.
I
You're
get that.
sure
Hal
you
Maru
don't
can
remember ever
absolutely
seeing
get
her
it.
before?
Yeah, I get that.
I'm certain of it. My memory
Um,
has never failed me.
I remember there was this
But if
one
it's
piece
not
of Hal
that,
Maru like
then-
portrait art for one of the
We'll get to
games
the
that he's
bottom of this
in
later.
that
Right now,
goes
that
super
wedge is a
hard on
bigger
the sex
concern.
appeal.
Well, what are
Yeah.
we gonna do then?
We're
We're not
see if
gonna
I
be
can
able to
find
leave
it.
Ganeth Harros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the
Funny
Northern
enough, it
mountain
wasn't a
range.
Samurai Showdown game.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those
It was for
mountains while we've been
fucking
here.
Neo Geo Battle Coliseum.
And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely
Yeah, there's two
isolated
of
from
them,
the rest of
actually,
the
yeah.
outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything.
Here we go.
Who knows?
Here we go.
We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than
Here's
trying
his
to build a boat from scratch.
character
Start
art.
Searching.
That must be.
Let's take a look.
And here's his character portrait art on the select screen.
Ah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's like he went so hard on the rugged sex appeal with him.
Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights?
It's not really
shoot out
much
of
of a
it?
crack ship anymore, but you
As
know
I
what would be a
recall,
really
there's 4
fun ship?
lights, each
Hal
one a
Maru and
different
Mike.
color and going
Yeah.
in a separate direction.
That's what
I think they
thought too.
complement each other pretty well.
What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here.
Like,
Let's take a minute.
I can imagine
For now,
Hamaru
let's
just
focus on one thing
being
at a time.
something like, it's like, oh, you can't tell me you really let go of all your femininity, right? Like, you're still a lady, aren't you? and Baiken's just like not having it, but like she kind of can't resist the fact that the Hamaru's being like friendly if a little pushy.
He's sort of fun. Halmar's fun. That's another thing I like about him. He's not afraid to joke around.
Yeah.
He's not a complete stick in the mud like like a Ryu would be, you know?
I don't know if you can if you can say that you've discarded your womanhood when you got those things hanging out.
He's not a chauvinist.
I
mean, like he might joke. I don't think he would say that and mean it.
I know.
He'd probably say that to like rile her up, probably.
Yeah. Rile her up, definitely.
Yeah. To like get a rise out of her,
that definitely came out not the way I was thinking.
Yeah.
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
I think they would like tease each other a lot because
Yeah.
there's a lot of mutual respect between the two. I think that's not out of because like Hal Mars titties are out there too.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you're one to talk.
Armored soldiers.
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take
He'd
them out
share
first
his
before
top
things
game
get
there.
messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to.
You know what? I don't know if I've told the story on screen before,
Oh.
but I remember once, like, early, it was like back in 2013, like, it was like a decade ago. I went to this convention, like a really small, it was sort of a small convention, but like, one of the guests there was the voice actress. I don't think she's the current voice actress, but,
Consider yourself finished.
Leslie. I think it was Leslie. I think it was Leslie Wilkerson. Her name. Or it was either her. No, actually, make sure. Yeah, it was Leslie Wilkerson, I think. Because she was the voice of.
What's with
Actually,
the hole
was it?
here?
Oh,
Is that
no, hang
supposed to
on.
be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia.
Let me make sure. Hang on a second. I need to find this out.
Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
It must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean,
Okay,
aside from adjusting for movement,
Don't
wind
worry about
speed,
that.
trajectory.
See? Easy.
Characters had a lot of voice actors tied to her name, but
Tell
like,
me, Alfred,
I'm
wherever
pretty
did
sure it
you
was
learn
Leslie.
how to wield a sword?
I was
Wilkerson.
wondering the same thing too.
She was the
actually.
voice
I'm
of.
guessing you knew how to fight before.
Actually,
you
no,
met the
no.
Crimson
It was
Crows,
Mary
right?
Elizabeth
I
McGlynn.
used
That's
to be a
what. That
soldier who
now I
served
remember.
a
Yeah,
Grand
Mary
Master.
Elizabeth McGlynn.
I never saw the guy's face.
Because I'm pretty sure
I
this
still
was
fought
around
for
the
him
time
because he
Tekken
was my
6.
employer.
Um,
Looking
uh,
back, it wasn't all that
It
different from being a
was
slave.
the voice
A
actress
Den
for.
Master? That must have been
Nina?
before the Renaissance
Ah.
of Lennigus 300 years
She
ago.
was there,
You must
and
using
there was
real
a
design
Q&A
techniques then.
panel.
Really? We used to
Sort
have
of like an
flying
After
sword
Darks
arts?
panel where
There's
like
a
people
lot
were
of
allowed
our
to
own
ask like
history we've lost
saucy
since the
questions,
Renans
right?
first invaded.
And I
But
remember
not all
getting
that's
up
in art.
there
I'm
and
sure it
asking.
includes things like sword styles too. It's
I was asking the
incredible
question.
and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this
Is
time.
there
Not
are there
only
any
that,
fictional
I first
characters
learned these moves while
that you would
serving
fuck?
one ruler, only to end up turning my
like
sword
what
on the
fictional
ruling class
characters would you
altogether.
fuck, right? and
pretty ironic when you think
she
about
was
it.
the first one to answer.
Apologize if I
Oh.
dredged up unfortunate
And
memories
she
for you.
said
Nah,
Mitsurugi
it's
from
in the
Soul
past
Calibur.
now.
Good,
All we ever did in those
good.
days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause
She
now.
just started
It's
gushing
not all
about
bad.
Mitsurugi for
I
like
suppose
half a
this is what
minute.
people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave. That's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Oh my god, Marissa.
Yeah, you saw that?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that she's just kind of a hedonist. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, that's the best word for it.
I think that's fantastic. If you think you're tall enough to ride, come on.
Yeah.
I love like that's her.
Oh god, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of this quote from, of all people, Grant Kirkhope, and I think he was quoting someone else. He said, "Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough."
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Noticed what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
Because like they could have stopped
saying
at
it's
making her
related to Shion in
bisexual.
some
No,
way?
they made her poly too.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns.
Yeah, I love that.
One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from.
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us.
Asks you to
You
check
recall
out
when her
two
thorns
suitors
went
for her,
rampant
and they're
in
a
Castle
guy
Del
and a
Faris.
girl, and then at the end
I've
she
never
just
seen dark
yeah,
astral
you give
energy
your opinion, and
manifest
she
in such
just
a way.
all right, thanks for your opinion. I think I'll go
you
with
said
both.
all
Also,
Renans
you
had
too.
dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly
You know what this
possess.
reminds me of? It reminds me of when
Let me be
the
clear.
Pokemon
intend
like
to cast doubt on
battling
Shion
mobile
or
game
her
came out,
motives.
Pokemon Masters.
Nevertheless, I cannot shake the
Soon
feeling that
later
there's
to
more
be
all of this
renamed
than what we
Pokemon
currently
Masters
know.
EX.
Do you
Yes,
disagree?
Pokemon Master Sex. You're correct. When it first came out, like some of the trainers that you can like pull are like the various gym leaders. I want to say from like the first 4 gens, and one of them was Whitney. And even though a lot of people not a fan of Whitney because you know she's like the first big roadblock, I always thought she was like not misunderstood, but like you know like got undue hate. And I was thankfully maybe not proven correct, but at least me liking her a lot did not seem weird because they wrote Whitney to be really cute and also kind of poly too, poly and bi.
I like that Whitney's kind of a brat, but in like
We're
a charming
stronger
way.
together than we are apart.
It's not off-putting.
It's obvious that people used to
You know,
go
you
through
know,
here in
you
order
know,
to
like
get to the other realms.
you've never seen Kill la Kill, have you?
I've seen only a little bit of it, but I've culturally osmosed a lot of the story and the characters.
To me, Donon feels the same way.
Yeah.
He's kind of a brat, but like kind of hot. I also really like that she has a fucking input to it. Really, I think that's a huge trait for her.
Yeah.
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound so. I'll crush you!
Marissa, as a male and female viewer, welcome Marissa, and two very big hands.
Two very big hands.
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more gamer. Tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Now!
We're at Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone!
The heavens must be smiling.
What the heck? Cool. What's this? Ooh.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Yeah. Oh.
How much do they
Suddenly
have to steal
we've
from us to be
teleported
satisfied?
to a
What's that
2018,
thing's
2019
purpose
blockbuster.
anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Oh, okay.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Ah, frick. Wrong way. Did you see the post about Dudley is quickly approaching with your order from DoorDash?
No.
Oh, there's a fucking, like, a post of, like, a screenshot that just says Dudley's approaching quickly with your order, and the person who posted is like, it's like, guys, I don't know what to do, I'm so scared, or something like that. And everyone is like making references to Dudley Street Fighter. I was the only one who made a reference to Dudley orders fast food. And I was like, don't worry, he's coming in with your order of chicken nuggets with a Coke to drink or something and some waffle fries. Which I think is hilarious that that video, that animation, that order is a reference to fucking the video I've shown you, Unforgivable. Because he's like, it was that guy talking about how he went to Chick-fil-A with his date, and he's like, and he's like, give me some chicken and some waffle fries, and maybe a Coke to drink or something. And then they just start laughing. It's like, give me some waffle fries for free.
Unforgivable.
Yeah, Coke to drink or
I
something.
can become even stronger.
Here's an article that was posted about
Article.
I think this is kind of funny. In 2005, the government stated that Japan's infamously expensive toll roads would be made free by the year 2050. Now, the House of Councilors voted to extend that already once delayed date all the way to the futuristic year of 2115.
Oh man. You think the people who are there in 2115 are just gonna be like, what the fuck, man? We didn't ask for this. That was our grandparents.
That helps them, not us, and they're almost gone.
Yeah. Oh, we're back finally. I think now we can finally fast travel again. Ah, thank goodness.
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Alright, so I'm gonna do something that does not mean anything in the grand scheme of things. However, I think it would be really cute. Just have them exchange glasses.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Oh, good.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly. It really is you.
Slap me silly.
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell. Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
Yeah, that thing is pretty weird, huh? Yeah, you got any idea what's going on?
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem with sending people once I mention it's you who's
Someone
asking.
posted a
If you guys can help out,
Capcom
that'll give us
versus
a chance to do
SNK
something
pixel
about that
art
wedge out in the ocean.
roster.
Yeah, I think that's
And I
something
think I can identify all of them. But
Speaking
if
of
this
which, that
game
thing's
actually
out in the
came
middle of
out,
the
this would be a fucking
How do
weird
you even
roster.
plan on reaching it?
By boat.
Allow me
We're about to
to
go look for
say
one.
who we got. I'll
No
start
rest
with
for the weary,
Capcom,
I
and I'm going to
see.
read them
Hey, what
side by
happened to
side.
that
Here we
mask
go.
you used to wear?
Strider Hiryu,
It's a long story. Let's just say I
Jill
lost it.
Valentine, Lord Raptor,
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
This
Q.
lady is probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding the
QB,
ship.
Sagat,
Uh-huh.
Captain Commando,
Uh-huh.
Tessa,
Oh.
Hauser,
Ah.
Karin Kanzuki,
Mm-hmm.
Mega Man, classic,
Oh.
Ryu,
Uh-huh.
Morgan,
Yeah.
Hinata,
Mm-hmm.
Chun-Li,
Yeah.
Do
and
you sense
Rikuo.
one of your friends, Poodle?
Yeah.
That's the roster for Capcom.
That's pretty varied.
It's varied for sure. Yeah, it's not the typical one. Here's SNK. Yuki
Uh-huh.
from the last Blade. Joe Higashi. Gai Tendo.
Yeah.
Kyo Kusanagi.
Uh-huh.
Kasumi Todo.
Oh.
Genjiro Kibagami.
Oh.
Tung Fu Ru.
Uh-huh.
Geese Howard.
Yeah.
Rock Howard.
Oh.
Iori Yagami.
Oh.
Nakaruru.
Mm-hmm.
Marco from Metal Slug.
Mm-hmm.
Moria from the last Blade.
Yeah.
Athena Asamiya.
Uh-huh.
Jin Chonrei.
Hmm.
Fatal Fury, one of the twins, not both of them, just one.
Yeah.
And Kusare Gedo from Samsho.
Ah.
Yeah,
They need one freak in there.
yeah. Well, they got Hauser too, but Hauser's just a fucking T-Rex.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, that's a weird roster.
Yeah, that is a really weird roster.
I mean, the pixel art's cute. I'll show it to you here in a minute, but like, that's a weird roster. There's no Terry. There's no Bison. There's no Sakura or.
You know what it is? It's experimental.
It sure is. Yeah. Ugh. It's definitely more representative of like how varied those those companies are. But damn, poster right here.
Ooh, those are good. I'll look at it, but someone in a different server said, so one of my friends just posted this image of Adachi for some reason, and I have no idea what possessed me to make this, but I can't stop laughing at it, and it's an edited meme. It's just Adachi from Persona 4, and he's just looking like disinterested, and it says, yeah, man, I have a really dark sense of humor. Misogyny.
Yeah. Yeah, man, my sense of humor is really dark. Something wildly racist.
Yeah. Ah, that is really cute.
Yeah.
Oh, I really love the Rikuo sprite. Something about it just like tickles me.
Yeah.
I also love that like For Nakururu, they made Mama Haha like about half the size of her.
And like really derpy eyes.
Yeah.
I love how true to form that Mega Man sprite looks.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. So red and yellow.
Bitty bitty bitty.
Bitty bitty bitty. All right, I'm gonna. So hey, for the people at home who might be watching, I am kind of done with the story, but however, I am gonna keep playing because I'm gonna be looking for these missing owls.
Oh.
Because I've got the game says I've got almost all of them, so I'm just gonna be looking up where the rest of them are.
I mean, you're not done with the story for good, just for tonight, right?
For tonight, yeah, no.
Say.
This is not the post game. You know what? Hold on. Thankfully, the list says what these owls have, like what they got on them, so that way, like I can just find them and be like, oh, cool, they got those things. I don't even need to look for them. So we have cat ears. We have spotted cat ears, I think. Monocle? Okay, monocle's there. Cattail is there. Dog ears is there. Left bandage is there. Rabbit tail. Ah, that's a dog tail. That's a cat tail. Like I'm pretty sure that pretty sure we have rabbit tail though. Rabbit tail. Yeah, we have rabbit tail. Rabbit ears, we got that. Right? Rabbit ears, we got that. Dog tail, we got that. Frame glasses, we got those. Left eye patch, we got that. Wolf ears, we got that. Sunglasses, we got that. Devil horns, we got that. Half frame glasses, we got that. Devil wings, halo, crown. Is that the last one that we're missing? It looks like it. Crown. Oh, there was one that like there was one that's like, hey, this is the only one you can miss because like if you go to this place and you don't find it, tough shit, you can't go back there. But thankfully I got that one already. Star clip. There are so many of the wait, hold on. These aren't red owls. I just realized. These are normal. But the crown is one that I'm missing. So where are you, crown? Crown. I saw it earlier. There it is. Okay. There's a fucking palace somewhere. Starts with an A. Yeah, this one. In the kitchen, excuse me. Oh, fine. All right. I'll just go there from the beginning.
Jeez, look at this.
I'm gonna look at this. And you can't stop me. Oh, that's so true.
Yep. Yep.
Like,
you're barking up the wrong tree, buddy.
Like, man, On Hell is so much the total package, but like,
especially for him, and he is
Especially-
within close proximity of her.
yeah. Oh man.
Angel be like, "Hey, it's late and I'm kind of drunk. Can I taste your dick?" And Romana be like, "I wonder what Vanessa's doing."
Jeez. Man, this place is way too big. This place is entirely too big. Oh, fuck. The place I'm trying to get to is on the first floor, and I was already there, but I went up the stairs because I thought it was upstairs.
There.
Oh, it's right here. Did you miss? How did I miss? I don't know. How did you? Because apparently I've just never been in here. Also, where's the owl?
I'm looking through old text logs I had with Isabel, and I don't know what the context for this is, but I looked here and I see this one line. I said, "Germa as the new Killer Instinct announcer." Can you imagine at the end of a match, Germa screaming, "Ultra!"
Email. I don't care, Cash App. Get away from me. All right. No, Cash App, the app. Shut up. I don't care about my monthly statement for May. I already know what I got in May. All right. Are the rest of these actually in? Oh, they might. This might actually be. Okay, I think this might actually be because it says, "Hey, endgame places."
Jeez.
What's up?
The mainstream media will not report this to you, but this happened last year underneath all our noses. I can't believe no one would talk about this.
Oh. Yeah? What is it?
Take a look.
Oh, okay. A bunny has apparently infiltrated the Pentagon.
A bunny, improbably inside the Pentagon courtyard.
I love he's just standing there.
Menacingly.
It's just sitting there like, yeah, I'm in here. What do you want?
Yeah, what? I'm not leaving. Oh, I hate this. Oh,
no.
Oh, a friend of mine just hit a post that just hit me right in the soul.
Whoa.
This world is unjust. 1-2 Switch is getting a follow-up before ARMS.
What?
Yeah.
People actually played 1-2 Switch?
No, but it's getting a follow-up anyway.
Next, you're gonna tell me that fucking Wii Play is gonna get like a Switch re-release.
Don't put that energy in the world, Cheese.
You know I'm right. You know that that's what they're gonna do next.
Shut up, you know you want it.
God, no. Even I'm not that committed to the bit. Whoa.
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore.
Done.
They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing.
It's not.
If anything, I'd say all our armor
Fucking
was weighing us
cheapskate.
down.
True.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides,
Listen, the real option is just to sell both.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off,
You
that should
fuck-
lighten our load.
You bought your outfit at
Simpletons
a
such as
portly
yourself who
gentleman's
can't
thrift
appreciate the true
store.
worth of such things.
Cheapskate.
How precious
I
art
know
is
because
and
I sold it to you!
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys. This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell
That'll be
how
a.
much we
I don't know
value
why I'm
by
thinking of
everything we're
fucking the
carrying around.
bit from
Honestly,
Ed,
that's
not Ed and Eddie, Billy and Mandy.
My deepest
That'll be a
apologies.
$1.50.
It appears
All
that I
I
may have
got is a
rather
quarter
overreacted.
and a minute money.
I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now.
You know what? You know what old
Might
Billy
have been
Mandy
out of
bit
line,
I
too.
think of all the
I
time?
guess
Like,
all this
I
stuff
mentioned this
really
to
is
my
a
mom,
sign
and
of how
she
far
doesn't
we've come
know
together.
fuck shit about Billy and Mandy
Yeah.
other than I used to
Every
watch
little
it a
piece
bunch.
is its own treasure, filled
But
with
she
memories.
knows what I'm talking about. It's like, my cord has a hair in it. That's gonna touch it.
Well, then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Bruh, let me in. Uh-huh. Yeah? Okay. I get that there's some mean zools back there that you don't want me to just come across. Counterpoint, there were these like 3 wolves that came across us. They're level 7. I killed all 3 of them in one hit. I think we'll be okay. Fucking fine. Alright. Fucking... There's got to be another owl somewhere. It's like, oh, it's the end game. Huh. I think this is actually I think this is actually like not New Game Plus, Endgame, but you know, I'll take a look.
This is Marvel's Avengers Endgame.
Marvel's Avengers Endgame's Thanos. Very excited to see Spider Dude fights off the Spider World tomorrow. Part of me, oh my god, I think I've told you about this, but it's like one of my favorite things to have happened back when I was on Facebook. I saw Spider-Verse 1, and like as a joke, I was like, oh man, Spider-Verse is really cool. Oh, I can't believe that the main villain turned out to be Spider-Man PS4. And some people actually thought I was like spoiling the movie. I was like, what are you talking about? No, you wouldn't do that. It's like, you see the Kingpin in all like the trailers and things. They wouldn't fucking pull a red herring and it's like, oh no, it turns out it was fucking Yuri Lowenthal Spider-Man.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Infernal turret! Now, while it's reeling! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise.
I
said almost.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Oh, it's over here. Yeah, no, it's gonna be an endgame thing, because there's a, like, according to the guide, there's supposed to be like an owl sitting here. Yeah, no, that's definitely for the endgame.
I mean, he's not ready for the throne yet, Cheez.
It's not ready yet.
Can't expect that. He'll be there when he's ready, okay?
So I guess I'm kind of done looking for owls. Because everything else is like, hey, wait until the end game happens. Yeah, just...
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Oh man, are you ready
Especially
for
not
The Walking Dead
For an
season
imperial
1,
power,
episode
they never have shown
fucking
much
what,
interest
3?
in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be
Now
the
it's
odd
fucking
small vessel here and there.
Time to
All well and
become
good, but that
Kenny.
structure's slap bang in the middle of the
Okay,
ocean.
so
A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just
don't
try to
show
find
this one
one that
on
won't
screen.
sink us
I don't know if
halfway
you
out.
can show any
Yeah?
of these on screen because I've just been
Not that it
watching
needs
here.
to be a
Discord,
huge
but
galley like Almadria's or anything.
this one's
Just as well, since
explicit,
we've
but
passed,
like it's also
let's see, literally
funny.
0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might...
Yeah, I saw this in a different server. I will not show it on stream. I will describe it. It is like an ad for an article on some website. Clitoral erections, why it happens, how it feels, tips for the cuts off. And the tweet is like, I can't breathe, I was just doing research on reproductive health. Hey yo, new Splatfest? And the picture is like, it's like advertising the article, but it's like different like shapes of like the labia, and they're like in different colors. They're like color coordinated. Like there's like a teal, there's like a red, orange, and a purple.
So like a fucking a shiver, a cry, and a big man.
Yeah. The fun, I said I saw this, and my first reaction is like, it's like, oh, I know which side I'm gonna be on. It doesn't matter what it looks like. I know that I'm on Fry's team because I'm ride or die with Fry. And then one of my friends, fucking genius that they are, just says, I'm on team big man pussy. Which is it's such a good thing to just say. Oh man.
Big man pussy.
Okay, we kind of don't have much to do outside of like actual Shadow.
How's it going for y'all?
Shadow making a comeback. It's like, hey, how's it going for y'all? When we're talking about
Always
Pac-Man
good to be back
pussy.
in familiar territory.
Anyway, how's it
Someone
going?
in
It's
trouble
going
here.
pretty good. I would
Well,
say.
let's see what they
Oh,
have to say.
man. You know what? I'm actually gonna call it for playing the game, not the stream just yet. Because I feel like we're about to reach a big story thing, and I would not like to do that tonight.
Did you see the cord
I have to stop you
SpongeBob?
right here. I just found out something weird.
You found out something weird.
I don't know if. It sounds like something I would like, but I
Oh,
don't know if I agree with the labeling.
uh-huh.
Apparently, there's a Reddit, there's a subreddit here, describing like a body type of woman,
Uh-huh.
where they're like, I'm gonna tell you the name of the subreddit first.
Oh, jeez.
Are Centaur Girls. What do you think that means?
I'm gonna mute myself on stream because I don't want this
Coward!
this specific phrasing to be like recorded.
No.
Okay, cool.
These are real women.
Uh-huh. Oh no, they're like photoshopped onto horses.
No. It's nothing nefarious. It's just this is the term they use to describe this type of woman. What type of woman do you think it is?
Okay, but like the saying that it's not nefarious makes me think it's like something else, and I don't know. I don't know what it could be.
Centaur Girls is a subreddit for women with slim. It reads a subreddit for Centaur Girls (parentheses girls with centaur-like bodies, i.e., slim above the waist, and disproportionately large below.
That's. I don't know if I like that.
I don't either.
That's because, like, ooh,
I don't like that either.
That's like the phrasing of that feels very fetishy. But like,
it is.
but I know those
are a fetish. It's not what this is.
I know, but like I know, and I know those girls would love some type of like love and affection. I don't think this is good though.
Like, just call them pairs.
Yeah, pear-shaped.
Pear-shaped.
Because
That's what that is.
that's oh god, that's way better.
Because I'm looking at all the pictures, and that's just what it is. They're just pear-shaped women.
Oh, jeez. Centaur. Oh god. Oh, that makes me feel bad.
Now, like, God, like even the most extreme cases of like pairs, I would not call centaur-like.
Yeah.
Because, like, I've seen women with really disproportionate large lower halves compared to, like, a rather slim upper half. I've seen that. But, like, that's not... never once in my life have I ever looked at a woman like that and thought, yeah,
centaur.
Half woman, half horse. What?
Anyway, you neglected to mention that the 1-2 switch follow-up is called Everybody 1-2 Switch.
I didn't.
That makes it feel like no, everyone will play 1-2 Switch now.
Oh my god.
There's only one cool thing about 1-2 Switch. Do you know what it is?
What is that?
It's the bit where Hideo Kojima was like at some gaming convention and he played the fucking the gun mini game. And if you haven't seen it, then oh man. Oh no.
Oh my god! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had Salty Pet playing in the back. I had it playing on a different tab, and I just tuned back in. It was Awakened Clark versus Prismatic Jam,
Oh.
and it was and and Clark managed to land a grab on Jam to win the match, but it didn't look any different than like a typical Clark grab. But instead of coming back down, Jam went up and up and up, and she left the Earth's atmosphere, and she like cratered into the moon, and it said destroyed, and Clark won.
Oh, that's great. That's like fucking it's like Bridget's instant kill.
Oh my god. And you see, and it says Awaken Clark wins, and you see like a see you late, see you space cowboy type of portrait of Clark giving a thumbs up in the space background.
That's pretty good.
I fucking love Salty Pet so much.
Anyway, yes, Shadow, I did see what you posted on the on Discord, yeah. Anyway, it's imperative that you see this. That you see what kind of gamer Hideo Kojima is. That is instant.
Oh my god.
Fucking Revolver Kojima.
Oh,
like
my pussy is wet.
Instant. All right, hold on. There was one thing that I saw that you gotta watch because it was very funny.
All right, give me
not
just a second.
Not all these Mega Man music. Yeah, Chaos Clips. Zyzix put out like just a clip compilation from his Twitch streams, and it is hysterical, mostly because he is.
My hand was sore.
Oh my god.
I've been Mario Party spinning this whole time. I'm not playing on keyboard like you guys. But I have an idea. As long as I don't miss.
Alright, yeah, get ready for the biggest whiff you've ever seen.
Well, you know what?
Hit it.
I'll do a 360, okay?
Okay, this is gonna be funny.
Oh, no! Damn! Crazy guy, how'd you get in the way, bro?
Every day is great. Oh, no.
I've never. Do not. Oh, you bitch! Why did you? How did you have bro? Wait! No!
Four stack. Unheard of. No! Don't watch it! No!
It's a good room.
No, let him on!
No, fuck that bitch.
Where is he going?
Cool.
Are you gonna start watching her streams?
No, absolutely not.
I broke it.
Well, that was quick.
I can't fucking move, dude! I can't fucking move!
I've seen Gary break games before, but not usually within the first minute or so.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, there was something there. I did something. There's supposed to be 2 ground bounces there. I did something. Oh no, there he goes!
Oh, we're getting
Get a look at this name real quick. Under Night and Burst EX : late bracket CL-R bracket. Last night at the dawn, a young man shows up, hellfire burns down the surroundings, the ice coffin quietly lies. So the time comes, here, ring the bell of the dawn. The dark night will soon be over.
Oh, you know what? Oh, he must have stepped on a proximity mine. Oh, I see. Don't you fucking... It's gotta be like this. Fuck off, bats. No!
Kill John Lennon. Kill John Lennon. Goofy bitch. Dome that guy. We're here. IRS is here. The IRS is here. They're here. They're here for me. They're here.
I feel like I'm about 30 years late to this revelation.
What the fucking rat? What is happening? You can't do this to me! My God. It's where to keep all the Twitch subs.
There's so many of them, Gary.
They're forced to watch Sneeko.
No.
No! And entertain.
That one sub just ran out.
There's one of them right now. My God. They drained the life force out of him. I hate women.
Yeah.
Like, who the fuck gets excited for candy corn, dude? I'm dead.
What a command grab.
He fucking get incited me.
Yes, he did.
Volcanic Viper, sadly.
Oh, the 6P.
I'll just do it. I recover instantly. Come here, where you going?
I knew
my God!
He's crazy.
Moon jump, I'm at it. Fuck.
You okay? You're sounding kind of large at the moment. I'm glad you noticed, gamer. I feel kind of large. That's right. I'm kind of in charge.
That floor is extreme mode. Bro, who took all my fucking coins, bro?
Someone ran your pockets while you were looking at Twitter.
Bruh. Oh no.
It's closed, doesn't it, Crash?
It's open! Devon, get over here!
I'm trying fire again.
It's open,
I feel like I'm far.
Fuck, you ain't killing me today! Come on! Come on!
I don't know if I'm gonna make it, Crash.
I'm shooting, come on! You said you had it.
I got it this time, gamer. This time's gonna be different. But hypothetically, if I get hit by, like, let's say a pipe, Would you punch me in the chest?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, gamer. Guy, prove it right now. Would you? Oh, you are fucking whore. Why are you like that?
That wasn't a hypothetical, though.
Oh, the teleport, but absolutely nothing. Expecting Beastride to try and do something a bit more committal. Oh, the instant overhead using BRC backdash. So happy to see that. Oh, there it is again. It's the instant can opener.
All right.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh my god. I mean, it could be. Did I come back?
I can see the grenade in your hand!
Whack is pee-pee. The fuck? No. No. What the fuck?
But not participating in Street Fighter 6 beta. You know what? I was until that happened. No, I'm not. I'm good. I don't wanna. No.
I don't hear confirmation. Help! Gary, come on! I killed the Gary, Matchy, stop, please. Gary, no! Gary, help!
It's so close. It's so close. It's so close.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
Oh my god! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Shoot her! Yeah!
But in thinking they would accept
Oh
such a fate,
my god! Oh my god. I'm spewing cum out of my mouth. What?
Excuse me?
What? What? What'd I say? There's something in my teeth?
Man, that Gold Lewis character, huh?
Oh, man, I knew that. You can say I'm a fan.
I'd say you're a little bit of a fan.
Oh!
Oh yeah. I love seeing that happen.
I'm kind of a fan, you know? Yeah.
A little bit of a fan.
A little bit.
It's not a big deal.
That's the end of the video. Okay, bye.
I love how popular like Thero and his crew have become.
Yeah.
Like, really, they deserve it.
I've learned my lesson, Fluffy. Don't watch any of your shit on stream, because apparently that's illegal. Was there something that I saw that was like, yeah, that's cool?
I found something that's kind of cool.
Oh, what did you find that's kind of cool?
Let me see if I can find it real quick. I saw this a few days ago. I have to go back in my history and find it.
You're the jerk who was staring at my panties! Hey! What do you mean by that? You're the one who was flashing them, you know! Who are you and why are you defending him? Are you riding his balloony pony?
It's wild to think that that's happening while Shinji's having, like, the mother of all mental breakdowns.
Baloney pony.
Baloney pony.
Okay. Okay, so here's a video.
Here's a video.
Not where. I don't know if you've watched Thorgy's Arcade.
I've seen this around. I haven't watched it.
Okay, so there's
Street Fighter.
not the whole video, obviously, but I want you to skip to the Street Fighter V section. It's at the end.
Okay, right at the end. Long list.
The game. First up, remember Nikali, the big new threat of the game? Until they just got rid of him without him amounting to anything? Well, originally, he was going to be far more human, looking like a ninja. But this design was scrapped because they wanted Nikali to be more wild and mystic.
This design sucks.
It does, but that's the thing. Like, it's worse, but it's different, which immediately like draws attention.
Next up, this is an interesting one. In both Street Fighter V and Street Fighter IV, the team proposed the idea of having a fighting president, but that idea was scrapped for both games. For a time, that is. I love this one because Nakayama talked about this scrapped idea of a fighting president in an article from June of 2016. Guess what got revealed 2 years later in August of 2018?
I'll fight this battle. Why? Because it is my duty.
Calling it, they're gonna release the song when fucking the SF5 servers close.
Yeah.
Yep, apparently the idea for G had been around.
What's that?
I am upset we still don't.
Yeah,
have it yet.
right.
I am upset.
What kind of money did they offer Dell to be like, hey, here, make a new song, never release it until we say it's time?
Fucking not even Wu-Tang Clan did that.
Right?
For 2 generations before finally making it in. Capcom kept looking at this design and just saying, I don't know, just something doesn't feel right about it. It's perfect. And speaking of ideas that the Street Fighter team were trying to push for a while, after Sagat left Bison's team and went on a quest for redemption, the Street Fighter developers figured that they should probably give Bison a new henchman. I mean, Bison's team is called the 4 Heavenly Kings. It doesn't exactly work when there's only 3 of them. So they ended up creating Fong, a character whose appeal in the Street Fighter community is up for debate. But there were multiple other characters who they went through before settling on the Poison Birdman, and shockingly enough...
What?
Real quick, 2 things. One, you're about to see that Fong is the best of the designs that they went through.
Oh, no.
And 2, I don't care what anyone says. I love Fong.
Yeah.
I love the character. I love that he's just a fucking One-Piece weirdo.
He's a one-piece weirdo, and like he's the only henchman who's like, yeah, I love being a henchman. It fucking rules.
He's good at his job.
Yeah.
Street Fighter V story literally would have fallen apart in the first 10 minutes without this fucker. God, he's the only one who gives a shit. Not even Bison cares. God.
Some of them are even weirder than Fong.
Oh, no.
Okay, here goes. Time for the lightning round. First up.
That's a great design. I would not want this man to be a fucking Bison's number 2.
Yeah.
An Indian pop star who fought by dancing. I'm actually down with this idea. I think he'd make for a cool fighter, but not as one of Bison's generals. Dancing superstar doesn't sound evil enough for Shadaloo.
I would want this to be like they're not going to do it because, you know, SF5's time is gone. But this would have been a great like costume for Rashid. Or something like this.
Look for him. I think this character could work, but like, yeah, not as one of the 4 Devas. No.
Yeah.
Then there's a small girl who would be super.
Oh, that's adorable. That's still not a Fong.
Absolutely not. Yeah, she is really cute, but no, she is
strong
not.
And would pick the opponent up and smack them around.
Yeah.
I'm also cool with this character. I think she looks all right. I think she'd make a fun addition to Street Fighter, but once again, she just doesn't scream supervillain to me. This does not feel like someone who should be working under Bison. Then there's a Malaysian.
Aces!
Fucking, I'm mad that we don't have this somewhere. Oh, fuck, dude. This goes so hard.
Design would work.
Yeah.
Woman who would be huge, covered in scars and muscle, fought rhinos and tigers to train, and was decked out in military camo.
He says she would be huge. I would want her to be, even though Sagat is Thai, I want her to be like as tall as Sagat. I feel like that would really like make her a fucking like a giant superwoman.
Seriously, make her like a lady Terminator or something.
Yeah, just like huge and like dangerous.
Make her just like a fucking huge female Brian Fury.
Oh god, yeah.
This one is perfect if you ask me. Cool design, looks intimidating, and I could easily buy someone who dresses like this working for Bison. Totally would have taken her as a brand new addition to Shadaloo. But now we start getting a little more out there.
Oh no.
We've got a giant ape man.
They later use this idea for fucking Neo Shadaloo because there's like a gorilla there.
Well, used it, but yeah.
Yeah. You know, I want like just an actual big animal to be involved somewhere, like Gorilla Grodd in Injustice 2, but I don't know how they do it.
I think it's weird because the Beast Man niche is covered by Blanca, though.
Yeah, but like I'm looking for like actual animal. Just borrow that from Tekken with like Kuma and Roger.
Who was transformed into a gorilla through a science experiment, and now he carries his blind daughter on his shoulders. This one actually would live on in one way or another, as when Ed reforms Shadaloo in his story mode ending, we do see a giant gorilla is in his ranks. Then there's a Pacific Island woman who...
Oh, I love her.
Yeah, she's very cute. Not Shadaloo material.
Not Shadaloo. God, like they would be fucking like busting down the door to try and like busting down the door to fucking like colonize her village. Jeez.
Fucking, they were just throwing every idea at the wall. With the game.
Yeah.
God damn, this and Shadaloo, give me a fucking. This idea is amazing, though.
Yeah.
Trying to be a little bit chubby, but when she activates her V trigger, it would cause her to become thin. Also, going off this artwork, I'd say she probably uses fire attacks, but I'm totally just guessing on that one. And lastly, they pitched not just replacing Sagat, but replacing all of Bison's subordinates to create 3 brand new characters.
Oh no.
All themed around Say No Evil, Speak No Evil, and Hear No Evil. The Say No Evil would be a man with a mask over.
Now, this one, this is, by the way, this is the best one of these 3.
Oh, cool. All right. I was gonna say like, yeah, this design kind of fucks though.
Yeah, I actually kind of like this.
Man.
His mouth, who would simply convey everything through an intimidating stare. Okay, that one's not that weird. Then the Hear No.
Oh, I kind of like this one though.
No, it's Elisa though.
It's Elisa, but I kind of like Elisa too.
Fucking hate Elisa.
I know people hate Elisa, but like,
man,
fucking, I can't help it, man. Cute robot girls is cute. Jeez.
You ain't ready for the last one though.
I'm probably not, and I'm ready to not be ready.
Would be a teenage robot who had antennas for ears and speakers on her hips. Okay, that one's pretty weird. And lastly, and I swear to you, this is true, See No Evil would be a man who had caught the attention of a female monkey.
Oh, no, play it.
And the monkey had fallen in love with him and was now constantly hugging his face. And the way he would fight would be by trying to pull the monkey off of him, making him something of a drunken boxer-style fighter.
Okay, now pause. That is the idea.
Man, it would be so hard to make it possible. I love this idea though.
It's so fucking stupid.
It's stupid, but it's so much fun.
Yeah, Ryu, you're here. You're like the path to find the heart, the answer lying in the heart of battle. Everything, your journeys, your trials, your tribulations have all brought you here to fight a guy who is getting face fucked by a female monkey.
I kind of love that.
What?
like Street Fighter has a lot of like weirdos and freaks. I want like someone who's just stuck in a situation that they have no control over.
The worst part about this one is that it's not even this guy's fault.
Yeah.
He doesn't want this.
Exactly. I love that. I love the idea that like he's stuck in a situation that's not even his fault, but like he just has to like continue fighting it or else be stuck with this.
But second hand to Bison though?
Yeah, no, that's terrible. That's stupid. But I would love for this guy to be like a fucking like Street Fighter 7 or 8, that he's like the fucking he's like he's like the I want him to be like the fucking the Makoto of the game, that like maybe not the Makoto. I'm thinking like someone who you don't expect a lot out of because look at them, but like you fight them and you're like, what the fuck? This is actually cool. Is it because he's really trying to fight hard to get the monkey off of him, or is there something deeper in there?
Oh my god, I figured out what this is. I
Whoa.
figured out this character belongs in a fighting game, but it's not Street Fighter. And I was thinking, what fucking fighting game would this character be right at home at? And it hit me like a fucking truck.
Yeah.
This is a Power Instinct character.
That is a name I've not heard in a while.
Character.
Oh man.
Do you know what Power Instinct is?
I've heard of it.
It's where all the weirdos go to nest, is where that game is. That's what that is. That's where Sissy comes from. That's where Poochie comes from. Actually, Poochie, actually.
Yes.
It's where 3 different fighting grandmas come from.
Whoa.
No, this is a Power Instinct character for sure. God. Fucking, oh.
I thought for a second that like, because like I had gotten my like weird bootleg looking fighting games like mixed up. I thought you were gonna say it's the game where fucking Whacker comes from.
Fucking Atlas was on some bullshit in 1993.
I can't not love this though. Something about
I love look at that sassy monkey.
Yeah. Like, oh, I can't not love it.
You know what, Fong? Perhaps I judged you too harshly. You just keep doing your thing, Fong. We're all good now. But now we come to the final character we're going to talk about today, and this one, oh boy, what a character to go out on. Because this is the only character who can possibly outdo Rufus in terms of how much they changed during development. Not just because of how different their initial design was, but also because of how many designs they went through.
Oh no.
I'm talking about Minot.
Oh no.
Yes, Minot is
I did see I think it was Ultima posted about it that well, hold on, we'll see.
Incredibly popular new addition to Street Fighter, but who knows what could have happened if they had gone with an earlier design.
I know the post you're talking about, and he does post a couple of these. He does not post all of them. So.
Okay, I've only ever seen like one of them.
Yeah,
so many different designs. You could make an entire fighting game just out of these scrap concepts. You could make your own Into the Minot-verse out of these. Her layer designs are a bit different, but they still resemble the free-spirited gymnastic fortune teller that we all know.
I like the one on the right the most.
Yeah, she's very. It's a very hippie look.
Yeah, I love it.
But you start going back further, and things begin to get a little different.
Whoa.
This one was still a protege of Rose.
This would not fly. But
Yeah,
oh
this
man, I would love to see them try.
This is kind of Dolores-y, isn't it?
Yeah.
Although now she was going by the name Clematis, which is another type of flower. And rather than fighting with a crystal ball, she would fight with a silk scarf that she was in control of. Half of her body would be covered in gold dust, which might have been a reference to her design before this, because before we got Silk Scarf Minot, we had a version who would also be covered in gold dust, but she would be able to mentally control that dust and shape it into letters and animals that she would attack with.
That's just fucking Gara, kinda.
It's just kind of Dr. Fate, actually.
And also Dr. Fate.
Yeah, but like cool.
She looks like she's reminding me of, I don't remember her name. There's this Egyptian lady in not Zero Time Dilemma, Virtue's Last Reward, where she's just not wearing a shirt. Her thing is like she wears like this big opulent looking like chain thing, and it's just covering her boobles. This is giving me vibes of that.
Cover her boobles.
Yeah.
I kind of like this.
Then you've got a version who...
this rules though.
Yeah, this one is probably my favorite of this type of design.
This is cool.
Fights with incense and a giant water pipe. She's apparently dying, so she has to fight to find some kind of a rejuvenating concoction that could save her life. And the incense idea would pop up in another design, a shopkeeper with the power to turn herself into smoke.
That's cute.
We then have a few other Egyptian designs, but you go back even further and you'll see that originally she wasn't from Egypt at all. Before that, she was going to be a magician with two different designs. One that looks like a fighting game.
Oh my god, I have a fucking artist mutual who designed an OC that looks kind of like this.
Yeah. I do too.
Version of Trucy Wright, who uses soul power to summon out birds and small animals from her hat. Then a darker...
Oh, I fucking love this, actually. This kind of fucking rips, though.
Edgier version that turned playing cards into weapons. This version was actually going to be a villain who was trying to kill her master. A master who was a fortune teller. Meaning it might still have been Rose all the way back at this early stage of development. I gotta say, I really enjoyed this concept because I love that Minot is the student of Rose. I always love that idea of the next generation of characters who are trained by the previous generation, so Minot and Rose's relationship is great.
I kind of love this art of Rose.
Oh yeah, no, like, listen. Street Fighter V put Bangus through hell, okay? It
Yeah.
put him absolute hell, the development rushing hell, but sometimes even that couldn't stop him. Sometimes he made bangers like both of these. I love his art for Minot and like throughout the entirety of
because what she's lacking in like all the curves, Minot, she makes up for in just being just a silly little girl.
She's extremely expressive and like his art style benefits that very well. And then other times he's able to do really detailed, really mature stuff like with Rose here. I feel like it was perfect. Yeah. Again, starting out, it was really rough. They made him do a lot.
Also worth noting, when Kage came out, he refused to draw the little fucking horns and fangs that he had.
Because even he knew. Stupid.
Even he knew.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, what are you going to fucking do? Fire me? I'm not drawing that shit.
Gotta say, I also kind of find the idea of Rose training a student who turns evil to be kind of cool too.
I kind of agree that I do like the idea of like this magician girl wanting to kill her master. I'm kind of glad they didn't go with this design, as cool as it is, because Rose does not need any more shit in the Street Fighter story. She gets enough of it.
Yeah.
Like, God, I don't think Homegirl's ever had a happy ending.
Oh, God, yeah.
She doesn't need this on top of that.
See this character revived at some point. But now we go far enough back to get to the really weird takes. The takes where you can't recognize even a drop of Minot DNA in these characters. The early take of Minot wasn't even called Minot. Her early name was Rita, and she was going to be a delinquent punk from Italy who was obsessed with manga and anime.
Oh, I kind of fucking love a weeb punk girl.
Yeah.
Ah.
Fucking Italy though.
This kind of rules though.
Yeah. This isn't bad. Yeah.
Oh man, this one might be my favorite.
So much so that she had a thing for Goku.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. For legal reasons, they couldn't actually say that, but in the article, Nakayama says, quote, her first crush was on a certain spiky-haired Super Saiyan something or other. He went on to say that she also loves to cosplay, but keeps it a secret and would, quote, commit harakiri if any of her friends found out. Now, this design does seem completely different from Minot, but there is one very loose thread that does tie her to the finalized design, as this character would eventually learn that she has soul power, which is the type of power that Rose uses, meaning she could have still ended up becoming Rose's apprentice. Although I imagine their relationship would have been very different. But that's not even the weirdest design, as we now come to the very first design for this character, who was simply known as Pizza Assassin. This would have been a
Yeah. Yeah.
Street Fighter, it's so stupid.
I love the thing I love most is not even that, like, you know, she's just a pizza girl. She's working at like a pizza restaurant. She's working at like a round table.
I fucking love and hate this at the same time.
There's like
Oh.
and I love I love that she's wearing like a little garter, but it's just to hold her tips.
Pizza restaurant who spoke softly and acted all cute and innocent, but would then turn serious and go in for the kill, using a pizza cutter as her primary weapon. Nagayama says that they were going for someone like BB Hood with this design, a sweet innocent girl on the outside who was cold-blooded on the inside. Also, it says that she would have been working as an assassin to help support her family of 33 people. Holy cow. And this is all just pure speculation on my part, but it's easy to think that she might still be Italian, seeing as how pizza is an Italian dish. But looking at all the green that she's wearing and the red hair, I don't know, I'm getting Irish vibes when I look at this character.
Honestly, yeah.
Also, for some reason, I now want to eat a square hamburger. So, from pizza serving assassin to Italian punk with a Goku body pillow to evil stage magician to a cat-themed sand summoner, Minot has gone on a huge journey until she eventually found her way to being the quirky fortune teller we all know today. And that is why I love looking at these early designs and cut characters. I love seeing just how much these characters changed, what interesting designs never got used, what characters could have existed, or seeing where some of our favorites got their start. I just find it interesting. I hope that you do too. Who knows which of these characters might return one day?
We can go back to a different part of the video if you want to, but like I can give you like a Cliff Notes version of the rest of this. I think it's a great video. He basically talks. There isn't much to say about. There isn't much to say about Street Fighter Alpha because most of the Alpha games designs ended up in the game.
Yeah.
And there also wasn't a whole lot to talk about outside of Rufus from Street Fighter 4. There's also Abel and like the literal 100 different designs they came up with for Jury.
Yeah.
But the main thing he talked about when it came to, but that was a lot when it came to Street Fighter 2. And he spent, and you know who gets his own section in the Street Fighter 2?
Zubaz.
Zubaz, fuck yeah.
And you know what? It's got a great name. Fucking the man without a game.
Yeah.
You know what? We can watch this part and then call it a stream.
Sure.
Yes, those were all the name characters that were cut, but many characters stopped at the initial design. We had a police officer, a masked tiger-themed wrestler, a character simply described as a jungle king,
hobo with sausage links.
a Kinpo fighter taking heavy inspiration from Fist of the North Star. And
Oh, by the way, that is not the only Fist of the North Star ass design. No, Street Fighter 2 had like 10 of these.
Oh, yeah.
Like, no, fucking, guess what Street Fighter 2 devs loved? They loved JoJo and they loved Fist of the North Star.
Yeah.
This character. All we know about this character is that he was going to be a bullfighter. Not sure why exactly he's rocking Kiss Army makeup, but I don't really follow the world of bullfighting enough, so I can't really comment on. You'll also notice that he's holding a rope, but that wasn't going to be his weapon of choice. Instead, this game was originally planned to let you pick up weapons on the field and use them to fight your opponent, taking inspiration from the beat-em-up games of the time like Final Fight. Now, as I said, there have been many comments about Vega's original designs being a bullfighter, so maybe this character was an early inspiration for this legendary assassin? But that's not what's really important about this character. No, what's important is that this might be the most well-known cut character in video game history, because he's one of the only characters to be cut from a game and then wind up in multiple other games, none of which were owned by Capcom. In 2011, these early concept sketches found their way into the hands of one Wooly Madden, at the time a member of the Super Best Friends YouTube channel and now of the Wooly Versus channel. He saw this design and thought it was incredible. Maybe for genuine reasons, maybe for comedic reasons, maybe for a mix of both, but he thought it was pure fire. So he put out a video in his series, Fighterpedia, where he talked about this character as though he was a god and this legendary figure, a man without a game, dubbing him Zubaz based on the words written on the character's shirt. The joke of Zubaz, or just the Baz for short, kept growing from one video to another until it stopped being a joke and instead turned into a legend, building up a massive lore behind him and basically becoming the unofficial mascot of the Super Best Friends. Well, 2 years later in 2013, a rather quirky indie fighter called Dive Kick was released, a game where you could do two things, jump and kick, and that's it. So in other words, all you could do was just dive kick. But the Super Best Friends donated enough money to the game's Kickstarter to get a character into the game, and they of course submitted Zubaz, finally putting this character into a game, and it didn't stop there. The Baz has gone on to appear in games such as Pedal Crash, Slipstream, he's a boss fight in Indivisible, and biggest of all, he has appeared in multiple Shovel Knight games. So yes, this character was dropped by Capcom and was then picked up by some fighting game fans and has now become a legend in the indie video game scene as a wandering, mysterious figure who has no game of his own, but will appear everywhere and anywhere.
I think he says multiple Shovel Knight games. I think he's in all of them, except for maybe the Pocket Dungeon or whatever, the one that's like a puzzle game. Like the mainline games, no, he's in all of them. Wow. Which is actually fucking cool.
What genre is your game? A fighter? Sure, he's there. A puzzle game? Why not? RPG, driving game? There's no limit. But here's the thing that I find the most interesting about this story. As I said, Zubaz got his name from the word written on his shirt in this early concept art. Well, that concept art reappeared in the 30th anniversary Street Fighter collection, cleaned up to make it crisp and clear. But do you notice something now missing from this sketch? The Zubaz on his shirt is now gone, which means one of two things happen. One, this scan comes from another sketch that just happens to look exactly like the other drawing except for the name on the shirt. Or two, when the people putting this collection together got this design from Capcom, they knew about the legend of the Baz. And they said, oh no, we can't put that in there. His shirt literally says the name of the character that was made from him. We have to hide this in some way. So when they touched it up to make it look good for this collection, they removed the word from his chest to try and distance him from the Baz, meaning that the fan character, who was changed slightly to be legally distinct from the concept sketch, now circled back around, and the concept sketch had to be changed to be legally distinct from the fan character. I don't know, and let's be honest, we'll never know the answer to that question because I can almost guarantee you that nobody at Capcom will ever answer any questions about this, and considering that Capcom wasn't the ones who put the 30th anniversary collection together, probably have no idea who the Baz even is, but I'd like to think it was that second story. So that was a glimpse.
So, the actual answer is a lot more boring. Zubaz is the name of a clothing brand.
Oh.
Yeah. And he's wearing like a fucking muscle shirt from Zubaz.
That's kind of lame.
Yeah. Like I was like, wait a minute. I thought for a second it was based on the fucking exercise. No, that's Zumba. But I look up the Zubaz brand. I see, like, at the top of the website, there's, like, a little clothing tag. It literally looks like the fucking Zubaz that's on the shirt.
There's one more part I want you to see.
Ugh.
Go to 1621. This is in the
Plan on
Street Fighter
playing it at all. You know what? You got a point. Since these were clearly super early sketches, they probably weren't ever seriously considered for the game. For those characters, we turned to this early arcade flyer for Street Fighter 3. Yes, when Capcom's newest, most highly anticipated fighting game was about to hit stands, they decided to promote it by sending arcades these flyers that showed off who wasn't in the game. That certainly seems like a bold strategy, but hey, this was Capcom in the late 90s. Nothing could possibly harm them. These were fully drawn out characters who came much closer to actually making it into the game, and a couple of concept sketches for some existing characters. For example, Necro originally looked much more like a stretchy version of Vision, and Ibuki is practically unrecognizable. And while we're talking about existing characters, let's also look at a few early concept sketches for Makoto, who is vastly different from the dedicated traditional martial artist that we eventually came to know. But as for the new characters, you've got this giant hairy beast from France, who despite his looks is actually a noble aristocrat, as made clear from his armor, and at one point he was even going to be the original boss of the game.
Whoa,
then you've got
weird.
another character listed as an assassin. Man, they really wanted to put an assassin in this game, didn't they? Then you've got a wrestler over here who is listed as a stone warrior. He's got a look that resembles a classic Golem design. Then this character, who looks like if Terry Bogard got a day job in computer tech support. The description lists him as an Abari detective, Abari meaning violent. So yeah, he's a super roided out angry detective. Maybe he's angry because his badge is hilariously oversized and barely fits on his vest. Who can say? Then you have a massive boxer in overalls, a newsy hat, and a pipe. He kind of looks to me like if Popeye and Bluto fused together. I don't hate this design, but if we were going to get a boxer in Street Fighter 3, I'm happy it was Dudley. And lastly, the one that piques my interest the most is this character simply referred to as American Girl. There is zero information on her, just that she's an American girl who looks good in clothes with American images on them. In other words, red, white, and blue stars and stripes. Now, why am I so happy about this character? Because if you've been around for a while, then you know that I love Rival Schools. It's a game that's very important to me. It was that fighting game that checked all the boxes for me when I was a kid. I love the gameplay, I love the premise, and I love the characters. And it came out about 9 months after Street Fighter 3. And in that game, there's a character named Tiffany, an American girl who is one of the most popular characters in Rival Schools. She's one of the big faces of that series. And it wasn't until researching for this video that I learned she was originally going to make her video game debut in Street Fighter 3, because that is totally 100% an early version of Tiffany. If you look at the credits for a lot of the late 90s, early 2000s fighting games from Capcom's, you'll see a ton of overlap in the developers, and yes, there were multiple people who worked on Street Fighter 3 and Rival Schools. But even if there was no overlap in there, back in the 90s, Capcom employees were all working very closely with each other. So there's a very good chance that somebody's design could have slid their way into another person's game. I mean, let's actually break it down and take a look at this. She's an American girl with star boxing gloves, striped leggings, a bandana on her head. The hair is a little different and she does look a little bit older, but aside from that, that is totally an early version of Tiffany. And speaking as a massive Rival Schools fan, my mind is blown realizing that Tiffany was originally designed to be in Street Fighter 3, and I can't help but think of the what-if alternate universe where that actually happened. Did she return for Street Fighter 5? Is she confirmed for Street Fighter 6? When she does her big drive impact, does it cause a huge splash of red, white, and blue? I am such a massive Rival Schools fan that just knowing that there might be a parallel reality where one of those characters got to return makes me happy. Then again, we got Akira back, so you know what? We're doing okay.
I think that's really neat. I had no idea.
I also didn't. I was like, why is Tiffany like? Because this is about Street Fighter characters. What's Tiffany on the thumbnail?
Yeah. And then, oh no, she was almost in Street Fighter before Rival Schools.
Okay. That's what?
There are so. Oh, there's one more.
Oh, there's one more.
There's one more part. Let me see if I can. It's very short. It's very short. It's another design that was oddly enough cut from Street Fighter 5. Let me see if I can find it here. And they actually give a reason why this one didn't make it, and the reason is really funny to me. Yeah. Okay, cut to 3041.
You know what? I'm sure he's fine. He'll walk that off. Next up, two fighters who got so close to making it into the game that they even got official artwork. There's Asuka, an Aikido fighter who used their opponent's strength against them. She was cut because the developers felt they had too many Japanese fighters in the game already, but Nakayama has said that he would like to bring her back in a later game. And considering that he's working on Street Fighter 6, that could happen. And then there's Elizabeth, a French Savate fighter decked out in armor. She was also going to be a wealthy art dealer, which is why she ended up getting cut.
I like the one on the right more.
I also like the one on the right a lot. Like
they felt
I love that design.
Yeah.
They had too many rich people in the cast. Which, when you put it like that, I now actually kind of want to see a return. You can make her like the socialite stuck-up rival to Karin. All right,
I like that a lot. I kind of wish they did that now.
Yeah. Because like Karin needs a rival that's like
that gives a shit.
That gives a shit. Yeah.
Sakura does not.
Or at
Like
least,
their
or at
friends,
least a give her a rival that like flips the situation where Karin doesn't give a shit, but Elizabeth does.
Yeah. I'm down for that. Or she actually can get under Karin's craw because nothing in Street Fighter 5 does.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know. I like that. I like that design a lot, and I kind of wish they used it.
It's very cool.
Oh well. So yeah, really interesting video. If you want to watch the rest of it sometime, I recommend it. It's fun, but those are the main standouts to me.
All right, that is the stream. Whoever came by, thanks for coming by. I hope I'm here on time tomorrow after the movie. I don't think it'll take that long, but who knows? I don't know. I'll probably just stream at 5 instead of 4:30. We'll see. Anyway, that's stream. See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.